Be sure to wave at the spotter spark off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
All right, we'll give them a good wave.
Flight runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, watch your right.
Welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota at MSP International Airport for what is promising to be probably perhaps the biggest spotting day of the year, right from the second busiest Delta hub and the headquarters and operating base of low-cost carrier Sun Country Airlines, and we're coming to you live from one of the best locations for aircraft viewing in the country at the aircraft viewing area here on this terrific Thursday afternoon as we are anticipating the arrival of the ANTONOV 124 from Montreal Maribel Airport. The aircraft has already started its taxi, if not departed already. Mac Airside has just completed some plowing on 30 left. We should be seeing a little bit more action on the south parallel runway here in just a bit. And if you are just joining us on our program here this afternoon, delighted to have you. My name is Alex Redding, the executive producer of MSP Airport Live, and I'll also be walking you through our fantastic day of spotting here in the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. I'm excited to see the Antonov here today. It's running a little behind, so do keep that in mind as we start up our show here today. It's going to be a little bit of a slow start here just because of the runway op setup currently as it is observed.
2697 amp tower, 7 miles behind, company runway 30 left, clear to land with 230 and iron.
Delta 2697, clear to land 30.
Also this week on Tuesday night into Wednesday, we had a whirlwind of winter weather that blasted the Twin Cities, and down where I live in the South Metro, it was blizzard conditions. Got 11 inches of snow. March is one of the snowiest months of the year here in Minnesota, and has been historically. However, recently that's kind of been kicked around a little bit from month to month during the winter, between December and January and in February. We always have one of those big snowstorms in March, it seems. I know that last year we were out here at the viewing area for a brutal snowstorm spotting episode on March 24th. It's going to be interesting to see if we get any more of those wacky weather days coming up here.
Delta 8790, roger. Taxi via Mike 6.
Something interesting to think about.
Mike 6, Charlie, Quebec, and cleared across 224 for Delta 8790.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at what's coming in today besides the Antonov 124. Now, the position or location data on flight radar and all the flight information has been blocked. So we're going to have to keep our eyes and ears peeled for when that is on final approach to runway 30 left is the expected arrival runway, so that'll be in front of us, and then they will be turning onto runway 422 for taxi through a remote pad as we'll take a look at our notable arrivals, and we've got a pretty full slate today. When you look at everything here across the board, we have that Antonov arrival. Now, that was the filed time that they were expecting to be here in about approximately 50 minutes from now. But they are running behind today, so we should see them around 2 or 3. Better reason to stay tuned in here to our live plane spotting at MSP Airport for when we do catch our Antonov flight. We've also got Delta 163 Heavy coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol with an A330-900neo. It's around 2:42 p.m. We've also got the Delta flagship A350-900 from Seoul, South Korea. And it's November 502 Delta November today. This will be the third time that we've caught the Delta Spirit stickered A350 coming in. So that's going to be something of note today. The A350 is always a notable around here at MSP, but especially today with the Delta Spirit A350. Then, of course, we've got a couple of UPS Heavy arrivals, one from Chicago Rockford that is in charge of flight 5556. It's an A300-600 freighter coming in around the 5 o'clock hour, and also coming in around that time, we've got an MD-11F, the mega dog from Louisville, Kentucky, around 5:04 p.m. in charge of flight 2560 heavy. Always a highlight here in the evenings at MSP Airport. And then, because we've continued to pick up daylight here throughout the previous weeks, leading all the way up eventually until the summer solstice, the brightest day of the year, the longest day of the year, we've got FedEx 798 Heavy coming in from Memphis, Tennessee, around 5:56 p.m. Central Standard Time with a 767-300F. So as we continue to get more daylight around MSP Airport here, our streams,
Right on Charlie or Delta, contact ground
the start time will probably be pushed back to a little bit later, but we'll be able to stream for a little bit longer. And I know that some of you are probably pumped for that. So as we take a look at our notable departures today, by the way, both our arrival and departure boards are presented by our wonderful sponsor, Jet Set Shirts. We're taking a look at Delta 160 Heavy, the A330neo today to Amsterdam. Expected departure of 3:30 p.m. 3:33 p.m. Beg your pardon. Delta 152 off to Paris with the A330-300 around 4:30. And around that same time, Delta 377 with the A321neo to Anchorage, Alaska. They're usually a pretty heavy flight and will require a little extra real estate. Most of the time, they'll depart on 12 right or 30 left. Looking forward to that departure. And then we've got Delta 10 with the A330-900neo off to London Heathrow around 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. So there's quite a bit of action here today to watch live from MSP International Airport.
Delta 2284, give way to a company 73. They're going to be coming behind you, Alpha 3 for Golf 22, and then taxi via Alpha 3. Hold
There's
short
a look at our
of runway 30 left for 17.
split screen view.
We'll give way to the 73.
So our MSP cam, it's our action cam, but I'm designating it our MSP cam now.
We did have Tango, sorry, Tango.
Looking at the south side of Terminal 1 over at Concourse G. That's where most of the heavy arrivals will show up, and where most of the departures will go out of.
Delta 2644, fire runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Concourse G is going to be a lot more full later on, so we encourage you to stick around for the afternoon and evening rush, in addition to our Antonov 124. That is expected to make an arrival around maybe 2 or 3 p.m. But it looks like it's going to be closer to 2. We'll see.
West 3978, Minneapolis ground, push approved for runway 17.
And folks, we have a spotting update from our managing producer, Michael Larson, who says the new estimated time of arrival is at 3:14 p.m. Central Standard Time. The Antonov departed 15 minutes ago from Montreal. So for all of our local viewers here in the Twin Cities area, how much snow did your neck of the woods get? I want to know, how much snow did you get? My neck of the woods in the South Metro in Dakota County, we got around 11-ish inches of snow. And we got some pretty brutal winds as well.
Delta 2264, runway 17, taxi via Alpha 5, hold short of runway 30 left.
Echo, good to see you. Thank you for tuning in to our broadcast today. Echo says, we got 6 inches in the West Metro. I'm jealous.
4064, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. Side.
Cross 30 off Delta .9, tuck 6.
Now, with all the snow that blew in on Tuesday night into Wednesday, I was really tempted to get some footage out from the window of my residence, but
Monitor tower,
by the time that I kind of had that thought, I was like, you know what, it's around midnight, I'm too tired, I'm going to bed.
Delta 2525,
I got stuff to do tomorrow.
Taxi via Papa to the gate.
And part of that was prepping for today, for our live show. So we have deployed 3 cameras for our broadcast this afternoon from the aircraft viewing area. We'll take a look at
Delta 2264 to Tampa.
one of them right now.
30 left on whiskey. 3724 Minneapolis traffic, 1 up behind a
So we're going to
73,
pop in our flight ticker here for our tower cam. We've also got a spotter cam today. Viewing area is already starting to get packed for Antonov's arrival. This place is going to be a buzz later on in the broadcast. Well, to be expected with such a huge jet, such an unexpected arrival in the works. Aviation enthusiasts that have the spare time and have the means to come down here will be here.
Delta 2264, that traffic off the left waits for you on whiskey, also cross runway 4 now. Cross runway 4 on whiskey, Delta 2264.
So today, as you probably already can tell, the winds are a little bit on the light and variable side. They are blowing a little bit steady right now at 10 knots. So we were in a mixed ops for most of the morning today. And with the stronger winds favoring 30 left a little bit more, we're hoping that the north-south runway on the west side of the airport will close for departures and arrivals in 30 left. And, of course, it's such a humongous jet like the AN-124 with the Antonov arriving. It's also understandable that
4905 runway
air traffic controllers in the airport are trying to keep the runway as traffic-free and as clear as possible for a safe arrival, and that's what we want. So the last time that we had an Antonov 124 visit Minneapolis, St. Paul, I believe it was a nighttime arrival last year at some point. Some of you could probably get that information sent to us in the chat if you guys do know. Love to hear that. Also kind of tells how long it's been since we've gotten an Antonov here of any variety.
78, runway 17.
Sadly, we're not going to get the Antonov 225 anymore. There were a few times when that did happen here at MSP.
Minneapolis ground, Delta 2688, runway 4, going to Gulf 20.
Delta 2688, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha to Gulf 20. Alpha Golf 20.
All right, so let's begin with the live plane spotting.
40 at 11. Heavy Minneapolis ground, taxi via, proceed via Alpha short of Alpha 3. Alpha, full short of Alpha 3, forward.
Got a 757-300 on the move here on taxiway whiskey.
Continue taxiing Quebec, Mike, cross 22, hold short of runway 30 left. Minneapolis Tower, you're 5 miles behind a Airbus runway 30 left, clear to land. The wind's 240 at 12, gust 17, copy parking signature. The Embraer is going to let you join. Delta 2264 to Tampa, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
runway head in, runway 1
Bravo, Bravo to the gate.
This is Delta Flight 2284 off to Phoenix Sky Harbor with the flying pencil in charge. This is an ex-Northwest Airlines aircraft. All of the Delta 757-300s are Northwest in origin. So Delta has about a baker's dozen of them in their fleet. Also, another interesting fact is that Northwest had adjusted their order at least a couple of times for the 757-300. They tried to go back to Boeing in the 2000s to get more of them just because Northwest really liked them a lot, and Boeing is like, okay, yeah, we kind of stopped making them, so yeah, no, we cannot offer you that anymore.
Ground taxi via Alpha Delta Papa. Alpha Delta Papa. Delta 2409, hold short of Charlie on hotel.
Hold short of Charlie on hotel, Delta 2409.
Denver 4905.
Next up, arriving from Fort Myers, Delta 880. So there's our arrival from Southwest Florida.
Delta 2756, Minneapolis ground, push approved for runway 30 right.
Delta 2756, push approved for 30 right. Heading 190, contact departure. Heading 190, departure Delta 2264. Delta 880, turn right on Mike, contact ground 19er. Mike, 21.9, Delta 880. Delta 2284, fire runway heading runway 17, clear for takeoff. Heading runway 17, clear for takeoff, Delta 2284.
Embraer.
Bravo behind Embraer, Delta 2409.
Super Tug 4 Heavy, just give way to the Airbus on Bravo before turning into the gate.
Alright, give way to the Airbus before turning into the gate, Super Tug 4 Heavy.
Skyway 3724, give way to the Embraer right to left at Quebec.
We'll give way to the Embraer.
Skyway 3978, traffic from the left waits for you, monitor tower 126.7.
Tower 267 is 3978.
Delta 880, Minneapolis ground, good afternoon, what's the gate?
Focus 13.
Delta 880, taxi via...
Yeah, part of our snow removal equipment over there, part of that conga line.
Alpha Delta with lift across runway 22, Delta...
Clearing some snow, clearing some slush.
Ground is at 690, signature information. Bingo, ready taxi. You can amend your taxi. Turn right on. Actually, you know what? Just hold short. Runway 30 left at Mike behind that exiter. Hold short 30.
We got a C-130 arrival here on 30 left. You can always tell by that smoke in the distance.
The 3723, Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 right. The 3753, Minneapolis ground, push approved for 30 right. The 8790, Minneapolis ground, push approved, 417. Exit jet 690, Minneapolis ground, behind the Phenom, also leaving the ramp and giving way to the C-130 coming in. Runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 22.
For 4905. Mid 70 minutes, start Mike, cross runway 30 left, Tango to Fed up. Tango to Fed up, 5070.
So how about that? We got a C-130 towards the top of the show here today. Love to see that.
Taxi via Papa to the gate.
To finish your reach 191.
Skywest 4273, Minneapolis ground, push approved for 30 right. You must, I did call it Trey earlier, but you must have missed it. Anyways, your push is approved, 30 right.
There's Endeavor Air 4905 to Rochester, Minnesota with a CRJ 900LR. And right behind our Endeavor Air flight to Rochester, Minnesota, we've got an Embraer E175LR joining Taxiway Whiskey off to Louisville, Kentucky. We're going to break away from this. 120 Heavy now arriving from Tokyo Haneda.
WestJet 1546.
30 left.
Contact C via Papa. What was the gate?
Charlie 9 for WestJet 1546. Roger. Papa Vita. Ground Delta 8790, ready for taxi.
November 475 Tango Romeo, monitor tower 126.7.
3905, fire runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 17, clear for takeoff, runway heading, 4905.
8 minutes. Do you think you can make that, or do you want to go 30 left?
If you get us there, we'll make it. Delta 8790.
Delta 8790, runway 30 or runway 17, taxi via Quebec, Mike, cross 22, hold short, runway 30 left.
17 via Quebec, Mike, cross 22, short 30 left, Delta 8790.
Ground up 1619.
Up 1619, yep. You're going to change that. You can plan 30 left now.
30 left, thanks.
Who's ready to taxi?
There we go, 30 left. Now open for departure, 17. Bye-bye.
Alpha, cross runway 22 to Gulf 4.
Alpha, cross 22 to
Delta 2756.
So, folks, if you're just joining us, welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul at MSP Airport Live. We are watching the arrival of Delta 120 Heavy from Tokyo Haneda with the A330-900 Neo exit runway 30 left. Its arrival runway. Joining Taxiway Alpha for a taxi to Concourse G on the south side of Terminal 1. Under some spectacular lighting conditions today. Folks, we are also anticipating the arrival of the Antonov AN-124 Ruslan from Montreal Mirabel Airport in Canada. Now, we were going to go live today regardless of the Antonov's arrival. It's just that it impacted our start time a little bit. So the original start time today was supposed to be 2. Now, we probably could have rolled with that, but I wanted to make sure to get here early enough to have a space available at the viewing area, knowing just how busy it could probably get later on. With that Antonov arrival, with so many spotters showing up here at the Spotters Park. Didn't want to leave things to chance. Thus, the early start. And, of course, the original ETA for our Antonov 124 was around 2 p.m., so I wanted to get here and get set up as early as possible.
Actually, SkyWest 4273, you can just taxi now via Papa. I'll have the 220 wait. The 2756, give way to a CRJ 900, leaving Charlie 24. They'll join Papa in front of you.
0 left at Alpha 10, Delta 3790.
Minneapolis ground, push approved for runway 30 left.
Sorry if my tracking isn't perfect today. It is super bright out here. And I got the brightness cranked up all the way on my viewfinder with the camera that is currently in use, our action camera, our MSP cam.
Stand alone for 375 with the Outmont Road.
Concord 3758, Minneapolis ground, good afternoon. What's the gate?
Golf 1.
Concord 3758, taxi via Charlie Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha, 175. Come on, 475 Tango, runway Minneapolis, tower 5, runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
19, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha. The heavy should be pulling into Gulf 4 shortly.
214. Delta 1619.
B0 left and join whiskey.
At Alpha, cross B0 left, join whiskey, Delta 8790. Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 2.
Charlie 2, Sun Country 214.
And Delta 1619 on Alpha, just hold short of Alpha 7, just in case they can't pull in right away.
Copy that. Alpha short of Alpha 7 for Delta 1619.
Encore 3758, it's probably easier for you. Turn left on Bravo to Gulf 1 now, just give way to the Airbus. 17, QM 5111, Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 right. The 1619, hold short of runway 30 left at Alpha 7, monitor tower 126.7.
26, 7, hold short of 39.
Delta 1619, Minneapolis, start off at 7, cross runway 30 left, join whiskey to 30 left.
At Alpha 7, cross 30 left, join whiskey for 30 left.
Looks like we already have a spotter that has claimed their spot out here at the viewing area with that white step ladder. Of course, the high fences are tricky to work around, which necessitates the need for us to use a really tall tripod here. And if you're doing photos or videos, I mean, just apart from a live setup, step ladder is required. Even I'm on a step ladder just to get the height to be able to operate the camera high up.
Delta 8790, runway
Get the clear view over the fence, which are very necessary.
230, contact departure.
Lima, cross runway 4, Lima 3, hold short of runway 17.
Split Scimitar says, nice angle for the arrivals. Well, you betcha. It's the best one that I could get out here at the viewing area. Good to know that it's sitting well with you, and hopefully it's sitting well with all of the rest of our live viewers here on the broadcast here today. Split Scimitar, also new to the channel, just found it watching from the UK. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for your viewership and for the subscription as well for our subscribers-only chat.
Exit 690, turn right, heading 210, contact departure.
Right, heading 210 over departure, exit 690.
Daniel Swanson checking in. Thank you so much for tuning in this afternoon, Daniel. Daniel says, of course I'm at work when she's coming in. I've been there before. I know the feeling. Daniel also says, I'm Ukrainian. I actually got to go in one of the 124s in March 2012 when working at MSP. That's super cool. Thank you for sharing that.
Endeavor maintenance 331, monitor tower 123.
It's a beast of an airplane, as we will soon see here at MSP.
Skywest 4242, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Delta 8790, turn right, heading 190, contact departure.
Elias, thank you so much for tuning in, one of our many fantastic MSP Airport Live members, saying to us, hello all. Well, hello, Elias. We just got a few inches thanks to Lake Superior.
4089, runway 30 left, taxi via Papa.
Mike 7896.
Alpha.
Responding to my earlier
Runway
question
17, continue Delta.
of how much snow
and
did
hold
we
for
get
runway
with the last
30
weather
left.
system. Got a little over an inch in ATW. It's over in Appleton, Wisconsin. So, folks, with the Antonov 124 arrival,
71 minute air traffic.
ETA is now 3:14 p.m. Central Standard Time. And we expect the arrival to happen on runway 30 left.
No, it's closed for the next 20 minutes.
Chad of the ATL, welcome to MSP Airport Live. Thank you so much for the subscription and for tuning in today. Saying hello, everyone. Well, hello right back at you, right from the viewing area.
Q-line 5111, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Next up for departure on 30 left, we've got Delta 1619 off to Fort Lauderdale. Delta 1567 now arriving from Chicago O'Hare
15 turn at 30 left line, avoid traffic 5 mile frontal.
with the McDonnell Douglas MD-95, a.k.a. the 717.
So 1567, turn right, contact ground point 9.
Right ground point 9 on 1567. Ground of 1567.
Really love the Delta 717s.
Mike going to Charlie 7.
Front heading over 30 left, up take us.
All right, now we're going to get the 30 left departures going here. That's our flight to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Delta 1619.
Ground of 1567 is off of Mike going to Charlie 7.
Delta 1567, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Mike, Quebec, cross runway 22.
Mike, Quebec, cross T2, Delta 1567. Departure, great detail, 1619.
For Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 left.
Push for 30 left,
And now arriving from Charlotte Douglas, Delta 971 with a 717-200.
Alaska 555, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa, Mike 6, cross runway 22.
Papa Mike 6, cross runway 22, Alaska 555.
Delta 971, turn right at Charlie, and what's your gate?
Right at Charlie, going gate D5.
Delta 971, contact ground point owner.
Ground point owner, Delta 971.
Endeavor maintenance 331 at Delta, cross runway 30 left, continue via Delta Papa. That 717 is going to join Delta in front of you.
Ooh.
Minneapolis ground, Delta
Hello.
971 is cleared 30 left at Charlie.
Look at that ERJ-145. This is a brand new acquisition for Key Lime Air.
Delta 5.
Hey, from Delta 5.
Off to Ironwood, Michigan.
Taxi via Charlie and Quebec.
Charlie, Quebec, Delta 971.
Papa over there and monitor ground point owner.
So this particular jet was acquired from an air tour charter company, which explains the
555, give way to the 717.
very
on
radical
Charlie.
jet black
We got
paint scheme with
717 on Charlie
accented
and
colors.
Simon
I
Left,
really
Simon
like
West.
that paint scheme.
Delta 1048, Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 left.
Push approved, and say that again.
It'll be 30 left.
Push approved, and we'll get the numbers for 30 left, Delta 1048.
Guys, 4026, runway 30 left, taxi via Papa to start, and then I'll have further for you.
1730 Minneapolis, Star Trek, short final wind 22011, gust 17, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land. What was the first part of your transmission?
They'll be just Mike 6 straight into the alley.
Still 1730, I did not.
Clear to land, 30 left.
You got it.
David Snell, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. One of our fantastic MSP Airport Live members. He's got that shiny member badge. Thank you for the stream. Well, you are welcome. Excited for the Antonov 124. I'm excited too. I'm super pumped. I have not seen that humongous airplane in person yet. Well, until today.
United 1604, Roger.
Very happy to share that experience with all of you, as usual.
Delta.
Alright, Quebec short of Delta, United 1604. Traffic at 4766.
Gary, thank you for tuning in. Saying hello from Northfield, Minnesota. That's way south of the metro.
Breaker 4766, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Mike 6, cross runway 22.
Alright, taxi via Mike 6, clear across runway 22, breaker at 4766.
Airbus 320 asks ETA on the Antonov 124 around 3:14 p.m. Central Standard Time. So that would be
Stop just past Papa.
15:15 CST, the 24-hour time clock.
United 1604, hold position there. Skies 4026, after that 717 joins Quebec, Quebec Charlie Alpha.
Quebec Charlie Alpha.
Maintenance 331 after the Embraer taxi or continue via Papa.
Tom, the overhead spotter, says, good afternoon. Tuned in on that firm landing of the 717. New subscriber. Well, thank you so much for tuning in. Good afternoon. And thank you so much for the subscription, Tom. Much appreciated.
Afternoon taxi via Delta and Quebec. What's the gate?
Delta Quebec headed Echo 2 today, Spirit 738.
Roger, just give way to the...
So, folks, stick around on our live broadcast from Minneapolis-St. Paul International Airport. We're going to have a special guest. RJ Bean's going to join us here at some point. Logan Justice will also be joining us as well.
Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4. And the runway's going to be opening back up.
Skywest 4089 off to
minutes.
St. Louis Lambert with the E175 LR.
Skywest 4089, turn left heading 170.
Left turn heading 170, Skywest 4089.
Way to United, right to left on Quebec. They should be out of your way shortly.
All right, we see United. We'll give way Spirit 738.
United 1604, Spirit waits for you. 3871 Minneapolis ground, what's the gate?
Go back to our tower cam here for just a moment. Got to adjust some things on our
taxi via Papa.
action cam.
Skywest 4026. If this Airbus makes Delta or Charlie, give way.
All right, we'll give way to the Airbus, potentially on Delta or Charlie. Skywest 4026.
Skywest 4089, contact departure.
Over departure, Skywest 4089.
1730, any right turn, contact ground point enter.
Right turn point 9, it'll be Mike Delta 1730. Mini ground Delta 1730 exiting 30 left at Mike Park Golf 18. Delta 1730 Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha cross runway 22. Alpha cross 22 Delta 1730. United 1604, just give way to the Delta 7 or Delta Airbus rather, passing on Alpha.
Give way to the Airbus, Delta United 1604.
Dantherman, thanks for the update. Got a Global X Airbus 320 series inbound from South Bend, Indiana in just a little bit. Now arriving 30 left, Delta 153 Heavy from Paris Charles de Gaulle at the A330-900 Neo.
So 153 heavy, turn right, contact ground point enter.
Ground point 9, Delta 153. Ground Delta 153 heavy, we're exiting on Mike going to Gulf 11.
Delta 153 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 22.
Alpha cross runway 22, Delta 153 heavy.
All right, so next up we got quite a few departures on their way to runway 30 left. We got Skywest 4026 off to Indianapolis, Indiana with an Embraer 175 LR.
Southwest 372,
Also Delta
monitor the
1048.
tower. 1, 2,
Going off to Hot Atlanta, the world's busiest airport, Atlanta, Georgia with 757. We've also got United 1604 making its way over as well. Off to Denver, Colorado.
That's 4026, Minneapolis, turn at 30 left, line point. Feed 660 Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis, runway 23011, traffic holding position, runway 30 left, line. Delta 2901, turn right on runway 4, contact ground planner.
right, runway 4, ground point 9, Delta 2901.
Delta 737 900 ER from Atlanta, Georgia.
2901, clearing runway 4, gate Charlie 1.
Delta 2901 Minneapolis ground, taxi via runway 4, Quebec.
Runway 4, Quebec, Delta 2901. Ground Delta 1048, ready.
Delta 1048, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
0 left, the Alpha, Delta 1048.
Delta 1730, were you blocked by that Airbus or the 75?
1730, affirmative.
Roger. And United 1604, you'll be behind the 75, just leaving Gulf 18.
Yeah, 1604.
At 1604, you can monitor tower 126.7.
267, United 1604 today.
Okay. Delta 1048, monitor tower.
48.
All right, here's our SkyWest flight off to Indianapolis, Indiana with the Embraer 175.
680 Mike Whiskey, taxi via Charlie, Alpha, Alpha 5, hold short of runway 30 left.
680 Mike Whiskey, Charlie, Alpha, Alpha 5, hold short 30 left. Turn left, heading 170, connected departure. Turn 170 over departure, Skywest 4226.
All right, and then our next departure off 30 left here in just a minute will be Delta 1048 off to Atlanta with the 757-200.
There 680 Mike
next
Whiskey,
Northwest.
monitor tower 126.7.
757-200. The suffix in the registration of Uniform Sierra. It's a suffix that Northwest used in the registrations of some of its aircraft. It also included the 747-400s, the flagship aircraft for Northwest Airlines back in the day. We used to see those all the time here at Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Delta 9969 Minneapolis, start time short final. Travel hold position, wind 22011, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, Delta 9969.
Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
1048 Minneapolis, turn to 30 left, line up Wayne, traffic 6 miles, final. 1048 Minneapolis, turn. 1048, runway 30 left, line up Wayne, traffic 5 miles, final.
Maybe, Mike. Thank you so much for tuning in, Mike Moravec, to our broadcast this afternoon. If everyone hits the like button, maybe it will get here sooner. Let's try it. And it being the ANTONOV 124. So yeah, that's another good reminder that if you like what you see here, let us know we're doing the right thing here. Let us know that you're liking everything from MSP by smashing the like button. Helps us tell that we're going in the right direction with these live broadcasts.
17's open.
Appreciate all the engagement here that we're getting on our show so far. I want to thank all of our new subscribers here today as well, existing ones, and also our channel members. If you are not familiar, yes, we do have memberships available to support our live shows from MSP Airport, starting at just $3 a month for our general fund. It helps to go to pay our utilities and whatnot. On Patreon, all the information is in the description below in this live broadcast. You can also support us on YouTube for an interactive stream experience with your memberships. It also helps us fund equipment upgrades and other miscellaneous production needs.
We're 7 miles out for 30 left.
Would very much appreciate your consideration in that, especially because we're looking at placing a couple of things.
Land 30 left, American 2954.
Bob R., thank you so much for tuning in. I got to get on the horse here. We got that 7.5 taken off.
Minneapolis ground, push approved,
turn left heading 170, contact departure. Delta 1048, turn left heading 170, contact departure.
Actually, stand by. Your edict time's passed. Let me get a new one.
All right, next up for departure, we got one more arrival that's going to sneak in out of it, though. But our next departure is United Airlines 1604 to Denver with an A320 200 in the Evo Blue livery.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Clear of spot 79. You can hold there. I'll let you know as soon as I have a new time for you.
And 1604 minutes, probably one more arrival.
2819 runway 17, taxi via Quebec. Mike, cross runway 22, hold short of runway 30 left.
Back to runway 17 via Quebec. Mike, clear to cross runway 22, hold short 30 left. That's 2019. Ground function 439, signature with Bingo right there.
Chip 439, runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, hold short of Delta, or hold short of runway 22.
0.9 Delta 9969.
American 2954, that's confirmed.
It's Delta 9969 from Miami International to Minneapolis this afternoon.
Southwest 2525 Minneapolis ground taxi via 22, hold short 30 left.
Block.
Southwest 2525 taxi via runway 22, hold short 30 left.
Taxi via 22, short 20 left, Southwest 2525.
Southwest 2525 monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor 267, Southwest 2525.
Delta 9969 Minneapolis ground, what's the gate?
There's Southwest 2525.
9969 taxi straight ahead.
An arrival from Denver, Colorado. Arrived on the north parallel, 30 right.
5504, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
American 2954.
Contact departure.
Coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. Going to be touching down here in just a second. There it is.
Push approval, 774 heavy.
That's Gulf 6, correct?
That is correct. Gulf 6 to Foxtrot 14. 2222, we're joining final, showing 8.5 miles out, runway 30 left to the door.
American 2954, turn right at Delta, contact ground point.
Hey, right turn Delta, 0.9, American 2954.
South 2525 without delay, cross runway 30 left, continue via 22 and Tango, traffic 3 mile bound, traffic holding in position.
30 left, no delay, and then Tango, Southwestern 525, via 22.
Flagship 439, cross runway 22 on Whiskey, monitor tower 126.7.
Forward traffic approaching at 2 mile final, wind 22012, final heading north 30 left, cover takeoff.
All right, our United flight to Denver, Colorado, about to take off on 30 left. Our A320.
Taxi via Delta to the gate, just give way to 717 coming out of the alley.
Okay,
There's
Delta
our southwest
to the gate,
arrival.
Way to 717 for American 2954.
The 2819
Also from
monitor tower
Denver.
126.7.
267, Delta 2019. Got a 2866 taxi with Tango.
Delta 2866, runway 17, taxi via Alpha 7, hold short, runway 30 left.
Alpha 7, hold short, 30 left on a 2866.
Delta 2866, monitor tower 126.7.
67 on a 26. Alpha Delta after, and give way to the 717 to protect for him.
Departure rate is uniform current Minneapolis, altimeter 2985. American 408, Minneapolis ground, what's the gate?
Echo 13.
American 408, taxi via Charlie 6, your opposite direction company is going to be pulling into 11.
Traffic 3 mile final, wind 23012, runway 30 left.
So we have an Embraer Praetor 500 now on taxiway Whiskey, currently in view. This is a flex jet charter
Delta, ground point
off to Chicago Midway.
Departure good afternoon, yeah, 1604, 2.7 for 7.
And 1604, still tower.
2866, are you with me?
1604,
Love a little
monitor, or,
biz jets that we see at MSP all the time.
222, still waiting for landing clearance.
American 2222, runway 30 left, settle in.
Clear to land 30 left, American 2222.
Here's Delta 2819
Shuttle
off
61,
to Charlotte
50
Douglas
Minneapolis,
International with
runway
the
17.
Boeing 717-200.
Streak 5358, runway 30
So,
right, taxi.
looks like they're going to be
via
holding
Delta
short here. We
Papa.
got an
You're gonna give
arrival
way
on
to
30 left.
TRJ
We'll
exiting
swing
the
over and
runway.
grab that. It's American Airlines 2222 from Charlotte. So there's our arrival from Charlotte.
Flagship 439, flying heading runway 17, close takeoff. So 2866, Minneapolis, start Alpha 7, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
Straight across, 30 left, Alpha 7, right on Whiskey, Delta 30.
American 2222, turn right at Delta, and contact ground point enter.
Delta 0.9, American 2222.
2819, Minneapolis, start Mike, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
Clear to cross 30 left on Mike, right turn on Whiskey, Delta 3819.
2222, ground, what's the gate? American 2222, taxi.
Alright, so there's
via
our arrival.
Delta, Quebec to the gate. There's an American tail Ember, or
Now for a couple of departures, couple of 717s.
And then into the gate when they leave.
Alright, we'll let you know.
So this 717 is off to Charlotte.
We'll be on the look for the United Tails that's pushing American 2222, thanks.
And then just behind it, a 717 with the eyebrow windows in charge of flight 1533 off to Chicago O'Hare.
Streak 5358, you can continue taxiing. That one that you're waiting for is down Papa.
And if two 717s isn't enough, how about a third? This is Delta Flight 2866 and off to Newark Liberty International on taxiway Whiskey. Another one with eyebrow windows.
439, turn right, heading 190, contact departure, good day.
We're heading 190 over departure, flagship 439, good day.
Spirit 3903, Minneapolis, start trip 3 miles, final wind 24011, runway 30 left, settle in.
Prime American 2222 will be holding until the 170 is out of the way.
American 2222, right?
0.9 Delta 2062, good day.
1533, Minneapolis, start traffic 2 mile final at Mike, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
Cross 30 left on Mike and Whiskey Delta 1533.
It's Delta 2062 from Austin, Texas.
Shuttle 6150, runway
It's Flight
17,
Sports and
taxi via Quebec,
A321
Mike,
that we currently have in view, now making the right-hand turn off of runway 30 left.
Runway heading runway 17, clear for takeoff, Delta 2819. Good morning, Delta 2062 is on Charlie for gate Delta 2.
So our flight to Chicago O'Hare with
Minneapolis ground,
one of the
taxi
three
via
717s we just looked at
Quebec. You're going to give way
has
to
crossed
United
runway
Ember,
30
right
left
and then that American
on taxiway
at the corner is gonna be
Mike
pulling into a
and
gate
is now
via
making
Quebec.
the right-hand turn onto taxiway Whiskey.
At the vehicle backed up like
We'll see it pop out on the other side of this building here. There we go. Going to zoom in a little bit closer on the
Sorry,
tail section
Delta
of
2062, just
the
taxi Delta
717,
behind the back and then
933
get
Alpha
back.
Tango,
Yeah,
ex
stay clear,
AirTran.
Hi, that's the American, and then Quebec on the ground. Wait,
Love those BR engines. Really going to miss these aircraft when they are all gone.
Shuttle 6150, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7, shuttle 61. Control 0946,
0946, turn left, contact ground for runner.
Here's our Global X arrival from South Bend.
2866, flying heading, normal 17, clear for takeoff. 2819, turn right, heading 190, contact port.
190, good day, Delta 2819.
No, 67, Minneapolis, start to short final Airbus, caution me, 72409, on my 30 left, foot line.
So this particular aircraft will be headed over to Signature, the private terminal here at MSP Airport. A lot of sports charters go over there, and I'm pretty sure that this is a sports charter.
So 1533, flying heading, roll 17, clear for takeoff. 1533, affirmative, fly, runway heading, wind 24010, gust 17.
Delta 2849, offset Mike for Charlie 3.
Delta 2849, Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa, cross runway 22.
Papa, cross runway 22, Delta 2849.
The ground for runner.
Right turn ground point.
Air shuttle 6150, Minneapolis tower up, Mike, cross my 30 left, and run on whiskey.
Cross 30 left, right on whiskey, your shuttle 6150.
So 2866, turn right, heading 190, contact port.
Delta Quebec.
Delta Quebec, Spirit 3903. Minneapolis Tower, Delta 2924 is the outside of Marco, now we're parking Charlie 5.
So 2924, Minneapolis chart, 15 mile final wind 24010, gust 17, on right 30 left, foot line.
Land 35, Delta 2924.
Banana bus time. We got the Spirit arrival there we just saw on 30 left from Fort Myers, Southwest Florida International. Here's Air Shuttle 6150, a flight to Houston Intercontinental. This is Mesa Airlines operating for United Express.
So 1533, turn right, heading 190, contact departure.
Ground Emerald, 3771 on Papa Gate Alpha 3.
Scout 3771, Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa to the gate.
Papa Gate, Scout 3771, have a good
2.
No 67, turn left, Saying contact ground point enter. Shuttle 6150, fly runway.
You know, we got a plane from the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration.
Shuttle 6150. Gemini 4610, everything okay there?
Yeah, we're just waiting for the...
You got airside ops positioned adjacent to runway 30 left.
Gemini 4610, right?
And I assume this is for the Antonov.
4931, turn right heading 360, climb maintain 4000.
The Airbus, A319. No 67, taxi via Whiskey 6.
08, Gus 17, right 30 left, settle in.
Settle in, 30 left,
Gemini 4610, airport ops is under the impression that you're supposed to go to the Humphrey remote pad.
Yeah, we have an information about where number 16 is.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Endeavor 4931, contact departure.
Gemini 4610, Roger. Just confirm with your company, and then if they need to move you over to the Humphrey remote, let me know.
People are starting to show up and file in for the Antonov that will be arriving fairly soon. As we are closing in with about an hour to go.
924, turn right on runway 4 and contact ground point enter.
4.9.
2924 Minneapolis ground, taxi via runway 4 and Quebec.
Runway 4, Quebec, Delta 2924.
2 miles, final wind 22012, runway 30 left, settle in.
Settle in, 30 left, Delta 2924.
That was on ground frequency. Not sure if that was meant for me.
Gemini 4610.
Gemini 4610, go ahead.
You said that we're going to Humphrey remote April, right?
I believe that's what Max said, yes. And so are you ready to go there then?
Yes, sir. We can make a turn and get out via Whiskey.
Gemini 4610, roger that. Join taxiway Whiskey, Charlie, I'll have more.
Charlie to the remote, Gemini.
All right, so we're going to take a little break here while we welcome in our
23 Minneapolis ground, proceed via
special
Lima.
guest, RJ Bean, here on the broadcast. Happy to have her back.
Delta 690, contact ground point enter.
49, Delta 690. Ground Delta 690 off on Delta going to Charlie 4.
Delta 690 maps ground, taxi via Delta Quebec.
Delta Quebec 690.
Number 660 Mike Whiskey maps ground, reference the Airbus, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
30 left on Whiskey behind the spot.
Headset for you. No. Last night, Logan texted me in the morning. He goes like, "We got an Antonov coming in. You've got to push your start time back." And I'm like, "Okay."
Gemini 4610, we're going to do a 180 here in General Aviation and live via Whiskey left and Whiskey Charlie. 4610.
Gemini 4610, roger that.
Priorities. Yeah, that's a really good team too. I mean, like,
okay, gear up and go. Also, Logan joining us too, so we should have a contingent of people.
Delta 2594, Minneapolis ground, push approved.
All right, folks, let's give a warm round of applause. Let's give a warm welcome to our special guest, RJ Bean, our good friend, joins us today. How you doing today? Great to see you.
Oh, always glad to be out here and get to see Alex and help out with the stream. As I was just telling you when I got here, I saw the post for the stream today, including the picture of the Antonov, and I said, really? So you confirmed that, because I got in on the very beginnings of the stream as I was finishing up watching my high school alma mater and winning their boys state hockey tournament 2A game.
Yeah, that's in full swing right now. The Minnesota State High School Hockey Tournament is a spectacle, one of the great American sporting spectacles at the prep level. Texas is known for its high school football prep sports. Minnesota, oh, there's nothing like the state hockey tournament for high school. There's nothing like it. And the XL Energy Center downtown St. Paul is packed for those games.
Oh, yeah. So I said, I got to watch my my high school alma mater, which is Stillwater. Both my brother, who, of course, I've lost years ago, unfortunately, and myself are high school graduates from there, of course, different class years, because there's 5 years apart between the two of us. And I said, get out of the house. You're not sitting at home today. So I've never seen an Antonov. So
well, that'll put you and me in the same boat, RJ. I have not either.
So, you know, after riding out the excitement of the weather that we've had the last couple of days, yeah.
So this Global X A319, poor crew, they got in, they went to signature, then they found out they were supposed to go to the remote pad over by T2.
32 minutes, start to short pound, triple hold position, wind 2309, on my 30
So then so now they're going from signature over to the remote pad. Fun little fact about Global X. They had a spin-off called Redway that flew from here to Omaha with an A320, and let's just say that was one of the shortest-lived airlines, I think, that we've had here at MSP Airport, if not the shortest-lived. It's not a very successful operation.
2594, runway 30 right, next to pop off.
Look at that, RJ. We got a C-130 on the move here on taxiway Whiskey off of the distance.
I can hear him coming.
Mike Whiskey 30 left view.
We can see him coming, too.
And I know they went out on a training trip not too long ago. Obviously, they were rotating and leaving out from one of the 12s, and they were not that high with their altitude, and boy, did I hear them going over my house. Wow.
Charlie, Park and Charlie 11.
Lower the louder.
Delta 1416 maps ground, next via Charlie Papa.
Charlie Papa, Delta 1416, good day. Ground 105, Whiskey, confirm cross 22.
When I was down where I was in the Tampa area, I was just north of the St. Pete Clearwater Airport, and that is a huge Coast Guard base. So they were going in and out of there all the time. And would see them.
48, 20 minutes, Charlie, wind 240, 8, 130 right, foot line. Mike Whiskey, turn right, heading 360, traffic 4 miles north of your position, the VFR's Twin Cessna at 5,500 VFR.
Okay, 360 on the heading. We'll be looking for traffic. Zero Mike.
0 Mike Whiskey, contact departure, good day.
So if I heard right on the way out, and since I've been listening in, we got, what, 17 for departures right now?
They did switch to 30 left for a brief moment. The winds have kind of been a little over the place, as they usually do. So the 30s are handling most of the arrival traffic. 17 is being used for departures.
Then you're supposed to go in through spot 11. You'll see it just off the left shortly. So go through spot 11.
Not an ideal setup if you're out here, but the good news is that still get a pretty good taxi view from the viewing area when the aircraft are making their way out to 17 for departure. And of course, off in the distance, the angle is okay
680 Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis, 30 left.
for catching arrivals on runway 30 left. Here's Sun Country coming in on 30 left. Where's this one from, RJ?
Oh, I gotta get myself up and running here.
Respect 4 maps, ground, push approved.
So, sorry for the delay.
Ground Gemini is 46.
From Fort Myers, Sun Country 382.
To the apron.
Yeah, you'll be turning right on taxiway Sierra. I don't know where they want you to turn right into the remote, though.
When my mom and I were going down to Fort Lauderdale to do our cruises, driving 75 south, we would oftentimes see arrivals coming into that airport as they were approaching for landing, because I think they just have one runway down there. So they would come right across the interstate.
0 Mike Whiskey, flying heading on 30 left, so for takeoff.
Proceed via reference to 7-3. When you're able, proceed Papa Charlie, hold short runway 30 left.
Reference Charlie, reference at 737, go Papa Charlie, hold short.
So did I hear you say something earlier about that the tracking for this ANTONOV is not showing up on flight radar?
Correct. So on flight radar, not the ADS-B to my knowledge at this particular point.
Super 4, they wait for you now.
They have denied to share their information.
You turn right heading 360, traffic 5 miles north of the
Yeah, because when I first picked up on this, I wondered if I was even going to make it out here in time. And then when I heard you mention that the update that you'd been able to find, or someone provided, that it was going to be sometime between 2 and 3. And then I think you mentioned as I was about to leave, it was going to be a little after 3. And I said, okay, I'll make it.
04820, turn left to Pop 8, contact ground, point enter.
Now, their position data did pop up on flight radar for about a minute or so, and they are on the ground in Montreal, but they're in the air, they're headed here. That is a guarantee, everybody.
So is there a reason why it's coming in here?
Probably to drop off some real heavy cargo.
And do we know how long they're staying?
That is a very good question. Because I offhand do not know the answer to that.
Summit 15, turn right heading 240, contact departure.
Taxi Papa to the gate.
And there's already bare ground showing up out here.
Well, it's had some time to thaw all that snow that fell on Tuesday night into Wednesday. How much snow did you end up getting around your neck of the woods, RJ? We asked this question here towards the top of the show today. I know I got around 11 inches around where my place of residence is in the South Metro, and the winds were howling.
Oh, yeah. So I'm kind of in the Northeast Metro, and according to our NBC affiliate, which is KARE, with their reported measurements, I'm right in between two areas where one was reported at 11 inches and the other one was 11.8. So I think we were both in kind of like that little area that they considered as the bullseye for the most area that was the recipient of the most snow. Of course, it's a little hard for me to measure because of the wind, which was so strong. So I'm not exactly sure how much I really had. Because I know I did go ahead and go out and clear off my driveway. I have snow removal with my HOA, but I went and did it anyways, and it was a very heavy, wet snow. So it took longer to clear. You know, didn't scoop as much as at a time. And there's some that still hasn't been done. I actually sent an email out to our property manager to say, hey, you know, they haven't come back out to clear some of this that we're paying them to do.
So Broke Nerd has just informed us. Thank you so much for the tip that it is on flight radar now. So it's over Door County, or just coming up on Door County, according to Anthony Teal. By the way, thank you both for tuning in today and helping us stay in the loop. So we've mentioned it before. We understand that some of you are just joining us here on our live broadcast from MSP International Airport, awaiting the Antonov 124. It's around 3:15 p.m. is when we'll see the giant of the skies arrive to the Twin Cities. Here's a current view of the aircraft viewing area. There's a lot of people that are starting to show up now. We are running out of parking space, so if you are a local spotter here in the Twin Cities area and you have time on your hands, you want to come in and see this thing, you got to get over here now because parking is running out. And I would hate for you guys to miss that if you're able to make it in person.
Delta 36 minutes, start traffic 3 mile final, travel hold position, wind 24010, gust 16, run through your right, clear line. Gust 3838, turn right on runway 4 and contact ground point 9.
Right on runway 4, ground point 9, gust 3838.
Super 4 minutes, start Charlie cross, runway 30 left, continue via Charlie, monitor ground point 9.
Charlie, cross 30 left and point 9 on the other side. Super Tuck.
If they were to use the crosswind runway,
Endeavor 3814, turn right, heading 360, climb maintain 4000, contact departure.
And are they blocking this? Is that like Endeavor 4832? Got 3716. Any idea how long it's your ready to taxi out? Got 3716. The CRJ is waiting for you. Start heading towards runway 17 via Papa. I'll have more. 3838, you're under runway 4 for Alpha 11. Papa, taxi past the gate so that Embraer's got a little bit more room. WestJet 1647, maps ground, push approved.
Gus 3838, you're under runway 4, park at Alpha 11.
Gus 3838, maps ground.
Quick update on our Antonov 124.
And Papa, I'll have more.
Runway 4 on Papa for now, for Gus 3838.
Currently over Green Bay. Not Green Bay, Wisconsin, the city, but over Green Bay proper in Lake Michigan. So it is past Door County, Wisconsin. That's kind of the little finger peninsula that sticks out into Lake Michigan. I've been to Green Bay many times, but I've never been to Door County. But it is a gorgeous part of the state that I kind of need to check out at some point. Have you been to Door County?
No, I have not.
After the 7-3 pushing out of Charlie 9er, join
I've never been in that part of the state of Wisconsin.
Just talking about Wisconsin's getting me hyped for Oshkosh this year, because you cannot talk about Wisconsin and aviation without bringing up Oshkosh. It's a requirement. You have to mention Oshkosh at some point if you're talking about Wisconsin aviation. It is a requirement.
Runway 22, hold short runway 30 left.
Yeah, I want to get there at some point. I was used to going to Sun and Fun,
Yeah.
which is those that are familiar with AirVenture in Oshkosh and what that's all about. Sun and Fun, which is held at the airport in Lakeland, Florida. It's just east of Tampa and west of Orlando. It's the same thing, but just on a little bit of a smaller scale. And it rocks too. I don't think it runs quite as long, but I was doing that before I came back up here. And they have a lot of notable things going on down there with the air show. And the one thing that was always kind of funny down there the last couple of years I did it was after Amazon built a facility there at that airport, there would be times when the air shows were going on during the fly-in that they had to put a pause on the air show because there was either arriving or departing Amazon flights. So we would get to see that too.
Going to go back to our split view here, showing our spotter cam out at the viewing area.
And you know, Alex, speaking of the wind, you know, I had a shift at Afton on Friday night, and it was pretty quiet because there were so many lifts on wind hold. People couldn't ski or ride, as in snowboarding. That's just another term for snowboarding. Is
36 clearing on 22 for Delta 4.
Some of them were able to get going again, but it was just it was a hard night to be out there to do that kind of activity.
3716, just clarify, you want CRJ pass.
Got 3716 affirmative.
Yeah.
And oh yeah, it's official. I'm going to Colorado.
Nice.
Got it booked yesterday, finally. Dates that I was hoping to find finally appeared with the benefits that I have and got everything taken care of.
1547.
And oh, you know, when I fly back, I get to be on a big tail.
Heck yeah.
And I had an A320. I would have tried to do it when I left from here, but the problem was I didn't like the arrival time into Denver because I need to take a shuttle.
Got 3716
and Russia.
6.7
So I said, nope. So I'm basically going out on around the same time frame of a flight as I did last year, but coming back a little bit later.
Endeavor 4989 Minneapolis Tower, wind 220 at 11, runway 30 right, clear to land. Sun Country 942 Minneapolis Tower, wind 220 at 11, runway 30 left, clear to land. Sun Country 102, turn left at Delta, taxi to the gate, monitor ground point under.
I'll cut back to our split screen view here, RJ.
Fox 11, push approved.
Yeah, it's going to get even more packed than it is right now. There are also quite a few people that are waiting in their cars.
66, runway 17, thanks to be at Charlie 6 Charlie, hold short, runway 30 left.
Yeah, I'm not wanting to give up the ANTONOV on my flight radar because I don't want to lose track of them because
No, that's what we need, RJ. Appreciate you following that and helping me give the heads up. I got Flight Radar 24 on my phone as well. I'm checking all of our flights, too, in addition to that.
Yeah, we're not getting any specifics. It's just, it's there, but, you know, it's, that, you know, we have altitude, ground speed. We know what the aircraft is. But, you know, as far as where it's coming from and where it's going, NA, not available.
7, traffic 4 out, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Ground up to 1519. We had a start fault here, so we're going to be
Roger that. Code 10 and 30 right, clear to land. Delta 2261, turn right Charlie, contact ground point honor.
Charlie point 9, 2261 with you.
Skywest 3716, Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
Okay, on Mike, cross 30 left and right on Whiskey, Skywest 3716. Exiting at Charlie, going to Golf 21.
Delta 2261, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha.
Alpha to Park, Delta 2261.
Air 4766, you'll be released to O'Hare, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7 for Carrot 4766.
Delta 2114, Minneapolis ground push approved, runway 17.
Skywest 4130, Minneapolis Tower, your instructions climb via the SID except maintain 4000.
Got WestJet departing north side with a 737-800.
Denver 5234, use caution, they're going to be working on the ILS.
Off to Edmonton.
You might see a bump in if you're trying to use it. Roger.
And headed to 17 for departure. We've got an Embraer 175 LR off to
Skywest 4130, runway
Cedar
right,
Rapids,
mile
Iowa.
final CRJ.
Skywest flight 3716.
Shed 1547, traffic 3 miles north of your position, a station air orbiting 5,500. They're currently southwestbound. Endeavor 4989.
Here comes Sun Country 942 from Sarasota, Florida, now arriving 30 left.
Jet 1547, traffic's no factor on the 300 heading. Contact departure, good day. West 4130, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
For 4989, Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa.
4766, Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Alright, on Charlie, crossing 30 left, right, Whiskey, crossing 4, Brickyard 4766.
Delta 986, Minneapolis Tower, traffic mile final, RJ, winds 240 at 9er, runway 30 right, clear to land.
RJ, it's an RJ.
22 Sierra.
Alright, going
Really?
to Hotel 3 via runway 22 Sierra, 679
Oh, yeah. Follow the leader.
Tower
In this case, it's our Sun Country Airport.
visual 31.
3792,
Sarasota.
Minneapolis Tower, winds 250 at 9er, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, that was 3792.
Here's a northside departure, another Embraer 175 LR. This is off to Minot, Skywest 4130.
That's 4130, fly heading 300, contact departure. That's 3861, Minneapolis Tower, your instructions climb via the SID except maintain 4000. For 5014, Minneapolis Tower, your instructions climb via the SID except maintain 4000.
I'm second and 942.
All right, we got yet another Embraer, RJ.
Yeah, hey, flight attendant just called. We got someone up.
Taxiing on Whiskey. It's the American Eagle jet. Where's this one off to?
Oh, I don't want to lose my Antonov.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
All right, I'll get that one for you. This is Brickyard 4766. Brickyard is a call sign for Republic Airways. This is off to Chicago O'Hare.
Of runway 30 left.
Alright, runway 17 via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short 30 left. 71.
$5234, Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa to the gate.
Yeah, I'll get back to that
Sun Country 1813,
info that I like to help out with as soon as we get our Antonov here.
What a sight that'll be.
And as they get a little bit closer, we'll be able to tell
Alpha
how they're
3,
coming
hold
in.
short of runway 30 left.
Alpha 3.
Because did I hear you share right once that actually runway 422 is the longest runway here at MSP?
That is correct. 11,000 feet long. It's the longest runway here at MSP. 150 feet wide. It's not the widest runway, but the markings and signage is that of a 200-foot wide runway.
I continue 22 Sierra, 942.
Super Tug 6 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Ground with 1519. We just called maintenance. They're going to have to come out here and start our engine on the taxi. We'll just be sitting right here.
Sub 1519, roger.
Delta 986, turn left at Mike,
Just a
contact ground
little
100.
slight breeze just to get that little bit of smell of jet
Air
fuel.
4766.
You love the smell of jet fuel. We do get a whiff of it from time to time here at the viewing area.
2114, monitor tower 126.7.
And of course, tomorrow it's going to be nice to be back over at the museum. Tomorrow morning, 10 a.m.
Delta 986, Minneapolis
It's only going to be open one day a week to start out with. And gradually we'll be increasing the days of operation very slowly. So I plan to be out there at some point. And we do have those coffee cups. I love the smell of jet fuel in the morning. I'm not sure if they're available online, but we've had them at the museum.
Super 6 Heavy, proceed via Alpha 5, hold short of runway 30 left.
Endeavor 5014, turn right heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. For 6 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower at Alpha 5, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
At Alpha 5, clear approach 30 left.
Scared 4766
So I'm so
on the
into not
190
wanting
heading
to give up
contact
my
departure.
tracking of the Antonov, but with where they are right now,
Delta
they're
2971,
roughly
Minneapolis
over
Tower
the
at
middle
Charlie, cross runway 30
of
left, turn right on Whiskey,
Wisconsin.
cross runway 4.
Delta 2971 at Charlie, cross 30 left, right Whiskey, cross runway 4.
So maybe
Tier
give or
1 Minneapolis
take,
Tower radar
you know,
contact
the Wausau
8
area.
miles south of Minneapolis Airport, cleared through the Class Bravo airspace as requested. Altimeter is 2984. Endeavor 5014. I'm sorry, SkyWest 3861 on the 340 heading contact departure. Good day. Super 6 Heavy, continue via Whiskey Charlie to spot 11.
Whiskey, Charlie, spot 11.
522 Minneapolis Tower, wind 260 at 11, runway 30 left, clear to land. Endeavor 5014 on the 340 heading, contact departure.
737, right to left on Whiskey.
Delta 2114 on Whiskey, cross runway 4.
On Whiskey, cross 4, 2114.
Country 1813, monitor West Tower 123.67.
2367, Secretary 1813.
Gulfstream 963 uniform, monitor tower 126.7. Sun Country 8489, Minneapolis ground, runway 17.
Sorry about the long pause here. Just want to make sure that some system stuff is running optimally here. Got to make sure, RJ, that we do our pre-capture checks for our Antonov 124, right?
Fly runway heading clear for takeoff.
Yep, and we just had an A330 under tug going over to, I guess, what you call tech ops. And, of course, it's obviously a former Northwest, and even though she's under taxi, she still gets a salute.
Oh, 100%, 100%, RJ. Yeah, by the way, folks, we'll be getting to the live plane spotting here in just a minute. I just wanted to make sure that we had some system stuff ready to go. We just want to make sure that when we do capture our Antonov 124 that we're doing so in a good way.
Push approved, runway 17.
Sun Country 754, Minneapolis Tower, wind 270 at 12, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land. 754.
Number 5238, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Delta 522 off of 30 left at Mike, gate Fox 8.
Delta 522, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 22 to the gate.
Alpha cross 22 to the gate, Delta 522.
On a point. The 2971, turn right heading 215, contact departure. Fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. I'm sorry, Gulfstream 963 uniform, Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line of point. Denver 5238, Minneapolis Tower, 30 right, line of point, nearest traffic 10 mile final, short lane position, you'll follow traffic off runway 17. 4935 Minneapolis Tower, traffic's in position, winds 280 at 9er, runway 30 right, clear to land.
1519, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa.
90, contact departure.
Delta 2658, runway 17, give way to the the Airbus northbound on Delta, and then runway 17 via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left.
Join the company going on 7 Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short.
Delta 2114, turn right heading 230.
Delta 2699, runway 17, taxi via Alpha 5, hold short of runway 30 left.
Sun Country 8949, Minneapolis Tower, short delay in position, runway 17 line of point. Delta 2114, contact departure.
2658, monitor tower 126.7.
6.7.
All right, folks, we're going to send it to intermission here briefly. We will be back on
Number
the
5238, turn
program with live plane spotting at MSP International Airport, awaiting the arrival of the ANTONOV 124.
Whiskey, then cross runway 4.
All right, everybody. We are ready and set to catch our Antonov. If you're just joining us, welcome to our broadcast. Alex Redding, RJ Bean, happy to bring you the live plane spotting looks here from Minneapolis, St. Paul International as we're awaiting the arrival of the ANTONOV 124 Ruslan from Montreal, Canada. It is super, super close. And RJ, you've been keeping an eye on it since maybe about an hour ago, maybe more. Ever since it came on flight radar, where is it at now?
Well, she's still coming in east of us, a little bit to the north. As they get a little bit closer, we'll be able to fine-tune what their runway 4 touchdown will be. Of course, we're speculating 30 left, but we'll know that more confirmed for sure. She gets closer.
100%. So as we take a look at the aircraft viewing area, there's a ton of people out here right now that are awaiting the arrival of the Antonov 124.
And there'd be a little bit more out here available, but there's a big pile behind me that's sitting and probably taking up about 3 spots, maybe 4. So
yeah, no kidding.
Because, we really got it with the snowfall here in the last couple of days. It was the biggest snowfall event that we've had this winter. And it's always coinciding with the boys' hockey tournament.
It seems to. There's always going to be a big snowstorm in March at some point, I think. Last one I can remember in the month of March specifically was last year. In fact, MSP Live, we were out here. We were broadcasting in blizzard-type conditions. The 12s were active, and that was a fun stream to go do. I know that Logan Justice was out here for it.
Alaska 565, Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 right.
Push approved, 30 right.
We'll also be hearing from Logan today at some point. Logan Justice, one of our assistant producers, helping me to plan things. He's more on the planning side, if anything, and also helps us with some B-roll footage, everything else. One of the founding members of the channel. Just love what Logan can bring to the table. He's also a certified flight instructor. He has his commercial license acquired. He's just got to accrue some more hours, but he's got a big aviation background, loves airplanes, and loves MSP.
So, Alex, as I'm continuing to track our Antonov, I'm starting to wonder if we could maybe have, a 422 arrival. She's going to have to start adjusting her flight pattern more to the south if it's going to be 30 left.
1756, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I can see that on flight radar as well, RJ. It's a good point. But also, I think that they're trying to space it out, too. We'll see what happens, but
Departure only runway.
now we think 99.9% positive we're going to get it on 30 left.
Yeah, let's hope so.
I think that 0.1% chance is for runway 22.
548 Minneapolis Tower, winds 2607,
And that's the
runway 30 left.
crosswind runway here at MSP Airport. And runway 22 based on the wind heading and intensity.
Sun Country 548, the ILS critical
270 at 10. Not quite down the pipe for 430 ops. But certainly does warrant the use of 30 left and even 30 right for arrivals. So you got to be facing the wind, RJ, especially with those arrivals. Now, if the winds are light and variable, you can kind of have a little bit of a tailwind. That's why we're seeing departures here on 17. We have a mixed flow at MSP Airport today. But The arrival is what's going to count here today with the Antonov.
Ground, push approved for runway
Now, because of
30 right.
just how ginormous the aircraft is and how huge that wingspan is, RJ, they've got a lot of restrictions if they're going to be here. They can't go north side. They can't go west side either. Restrictions over there. So it's either crosswind runway 0.1% chance, but 99% chance they'll be on 30 left. And we'll see that here on MSP Live in front of our cameras.
Yep, well, either way, we're going to get to see it on one runway or the other.
That is 100% correct. And here's the viewing area.
Delta 799 Minneapolis Tower, winds 2608, runway 30
Everybody's here, and you know what? Why not? It's a gorgeous outing.
505,
It's really gotten nice out, even though
that,
yeah, I know it's not quite 50 or 60 degrees, right? Typical spring weather.
1756, I'm going to keep Delta moving
But
behind you. Make the right turn at Lima 9, right on Lima.
It's well above freezing, RJ. We're almost at 40 degrees Fahrenheit right now. The sun is beating down on us from behind, giving us some nice warmth, also helping to melt a lot of the snow that has accumulated over the past 48 hours.
Route wings 3906, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Yeah, either way, it's going to melt sooner or later. And listening in on our meteorologists on our, once again, our NBC affiliate here in the Twin Cities, KARE, they're predicting a lot of this snow, if not all of it, could be gone maybe Sunday.
Delta 2287, runway 17 on a point.
So we'll see what it does.
100%. And, you know, I will say that I'm kind of sick of the snow, but, you know, at the same time, it's kind of fun.
Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Oh, yeah, you got to find something to do to get out and do something in it. So, you know, cross-country skiing, downhill, you know, alpine skiing, snowboarding, tubing, snowmobiling, ice fishing. Did I miss any? To name a few?
Audience, did RJ miss any? I'm going to leave that one up to the audience.
Sun Country 548, turn left Delta, contact ground upon enter. 2287, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. American 2222, Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross runway 30 left,
might
turn
be
right on
starting to pick up a little bit of a turn in their course to the southwest.
American 1756, runway 17, line of point.
Runway 17, American 3548, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta to the gate. Gate 65.
They are now over western Wisconsin. Getting close to...
Getting very close to here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're definitely making a turn. So, yeah, it's starting to look more encouraging for 30 left for sure.
American Airlines 2222 off to Charlotte Douglas, about to join Taxiway Whiskey here behind the utility building.
American 1756, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Delta 2287, turn right heading 230, then contact departure.
555, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa. 30 right via Delta Papa, level 555.
Yeah, Alex, and I think we are officially full. There's no more room for any additional cars down here right now. And we even have a couple of people behind us standing up on that big pile of snow that was pushed over there that's occupying some of the parking spots that are still there.
That doesn't surprise me one bit.
Had a great view from up there. You know, better to see over the fence, so.
I'm going to swing the camera around here and see if we can pick that up.
They're right behind you.
Delta, and then push approved for runway 17.
Yeah, there they are.
Yep, they're definitely made a very distinguished turn on flight radar. To get more in line for a 30 left arrival.
Speaking to 30 left arrivals, here's Delta 799 from Los Angeles, California with an A321neo.
At 1756, turn right heading 230, contact departure.
Routing 230, departure, Maricon. 756.
Watch for the company, Sun Country 345.
For 2222, runway 17, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff.
17, runway heading, clear for takeoff, 2222.
Delta 799, turn right at Charlie, contact ground point honor.
Charlie, ground up point honor, Delta 799.
So Alex, do we know where they are headed here at MSP once they arrive?
So they're going to go to one of the remote pads.
Delta 799,
Just about, I think, the only space for an AN-124.
The sky west at Charlie 17. Push is approved for runway, I guess we'll see.
And it's more than likely going to be the T2 remote pad.
22 Juliet, are you going to Winnipeg?
So that would be on the west side of T2?
That would be correct.
Sky west, it'll be 30 right now.
Side. That kind of,
Yeah, there are sports charters that...
Tech 670,
It's actually the southwest side now that I think about it correctly.
2612, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Swing around here and get a little bit wider angle of the
22 Juliet to Winnipeg.
aircraft viewing area. Look at how many people have shown up for this Antonov.
Ground Encore 3739, ready.
yep, she's done to about 9,000 feet on her approach.
Right, taxi via Alpha Delta.
Look at all that.
Give way to this Airbus that's pulling into Fox 10.
Ground speed about 230.
Give way to the bus inside Ground Encore 3739.
There you go, RJ. Give way to the bus.
3906, runway 17, taxi via Quebec. Mike, Oscar 2, hold short, runway 30 left.
Our winds 250 at 8, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, southwest 47. Taxi Victor 13.
799, actually just give way to the dash 8, I'm going to send them on Bravo.
I'm sorry, you want 799 to give way?
Yep.
I will hold here.
Encore 3739, taxi now via Bravo, Charlie, Papa, to 30 right.
Bravo, Charlie, Papa, 30 right, Encore 3739.
Who else was ready, taxi?
So we got the Q400 over there
Southwest 4519,
for WestJet's tail poking out.
Tango Yankee Kilo, cross runway 4.
It's headed off to Regina, Saskatchewan.
Tango Yankee Kilo, cleared across 4, going to 17, Southwest 4519.
Spirit Wing 739, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17. 1605, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
And folks,
Whiskey, Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi via Whiskey,
making
cross
a
runway 22.
right base shortly for final approach is our Antonov 124, and it's looking like right now, according to its position on flight radar, 30 left will be the arrival runway.
3.5 and trail of a 7-3, winds 260
So that is
at 8,
due in
runway
just
30 left,
minutes,
clear to land.
folks. Stay right here. The Antonov 124 will be in view in just
FA
minutes.
10, Minneapolis Tower.
And for those that are familiar with the geography here, she
2953, we
is
ready to
just
taxi?
about to fly over
2953,
the intersection
runway
of
17,
the St.
taxi via
Croix
Charlie 6,
River
runway
where
22,
it
hold
empties
short of
into
runway
the
30 left.
Mississippi. So that's in the vicinity of Prescott, Wisconsin,
2953,
and
monitor tower
Hastings,
126.7.
Minnesota.
South today is Hannah 48 to ramp, then Victor ready to take.
At signature, call contact ground metering.
Ground Sun Country 345, ready to taxi.
Sun Country 345, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
Alright, taxi 17 Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4, Sun Country 345.
5 Whiskey on Whiskey, cross runway 22, monitor tower 126.7.
Alright, monitor 267, clear to cross runway 2 on Whiskey for 86.
Go back to our MSP cam.
182 Juliet, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Now, folks, we'd like to thank you for your viewership here this afternoon from Minneapolis-St. Paul International Airport today. And if you are just joining us in the broadcast, my name is Alex Redding, the executive producer, alongside our special guest, RJ Bean. Big history, big family history with Northwest Airlines, a volunteer at the Northwest Airlines History Center. This is quite possibly our biggest stream yet. And, you know, when I saw that notification this morning, RJ, that we were going to get that Antonov 124, I just about flew out of bed.
Yeah, I had a problem because I really wanted to watch that hockey game. So, and I said, okay, you got to get out there.
Exactly, we do.
All right, so
ground to Herrick, D48.
Southwest now arriving on runway 30 left. RJ, where's this one from?
oh, which one? I'm still following my Antonov.
That's right.
So the which one are we looking at?
The one that's just arriving right now.
Oh, there they are. We have Southwest Flight 470 from Nashville. It's a 73-MAX 8.
737 MAX 8. Nice.
So we have a Cessna 680 Citation coming in, and I think then after that will be our Antonov, because there is another arrival coming in on the looks like it's going to be on the north side. So she's getting awfully close. She's almost right over the Mississippi as it curves south of St. Paul.
So, folks, we're in a what's called a mixed flow today for Minneapolis-St. Paul. Arrivals on 30 left, 30 right, the two parallels at MSP. Departures on 17. Now, typically when we see the 30s in operation or in use.
So, Alex, I might see her off in the distance. Possibly.
I'm going to swing the camera over here to our right.
She might be right above the building, the hangar at, what's over there?
Country 345 behind the Falcon.
Over by Signature Flight Support.
There we go.
Yep, over by Signature Flight Support Services. So those are the backside of the hangars over at Signature.
So right over the hangar facility, you know, the building over there, that's off to the left. I see something out there.
Yep, I think we see it. It's probably not legible to see on the broadcast just yet.
Citation 1 Mike Whiskey. If you've got Whiskey 7, turn left there and taxi to Signature.
Look at this spotting scene out here at the viewing area.
Southwest 4519, turn right heading 230, contact departure.
It is jam-packed for the arrival of the Antonov.
Cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
Up 10, cross 30 left, turn right on Whiskey, fairway done, 3906.
American 2953 at Alpha 8, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
At Alpha 8, cross 30 left, right turn, Whiskey, American 2953.
And stop 05293, Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 9er, runway 30 left, clear to land. Delta 2612, Minneapolis
There we go, our Antonov, clear to land, 30 left in front of us.
Runway 4.
Delta 2612, clear across, 30 left on Charlie, right on Whiskey, clear across, runway 4.
Sun Country 345, runway 17, line of point.
So at this point, I'm going to let go of my flight radar tracking and get ready to capture some pictures of this event for myself. I think we're close enough to know that She's about to touch down here at MSP.
Hera 348, continue via Whiskey full length.
Holy cow, what an enormous jet!
Mike, hold short of 30 left behind the 717.
And I thought my dad flew a big airplane. This is...
So what did your dad fly?
The last aircraft that he flew before things unfortunately happened was a Northwest 747-200.
So we are aimed towards the approach path for runway 30 left. There it is. There's our Antonov 124 Ruslan.
Gemini 1628 Minneapolis ground. From the Humphrey remote pad, it'll be your discretion to control point 88. And then from control point 88, taxi to runway 17 via Sierra Kilo, cross runway 22. Spirit wing 739, monitor tower 126.7. Delta 1630 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
So here it is, folks. The moment of the year for MSP spotting has finally arrived. The moment we've all been waiting for. From Montreal, the Antonov 124 Ruslan about to touch down on runway 30 left.
2953, runway 17, launch point.
7 light of wave back to 2953.
Gemini 1628, the control point 88 is sort of at the intersection of Sierra taxi lane and Delta taxiway. Endeavor 4815, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
American 2953, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 17, clear for takeoff, runway 2953.
Antonov Bureau 5293, all the way down to the end of the runway, turn right at Alpha 10, turn right on Alpha, and remain my frequency.
Out to the end, and then right to Alpha 10, then Alpha and remain on your frequency, Antonov Bureau 5293.
3906, fly heading 190, contact departure.
190 to departure, spread wing 3906.
Delta 1605, Minneapolis Tower, Mike, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
Mike, cross 30 left and turn right on Whiskey, Delta 1605.
Sun Country 3058, Minneapolis Tower, Mike, cross runway 30 left, Mike, Sierra November, hold short of runway 17.
That just made my day.
I think that just made my whole year, even though that we're very young into 2025.
17, clear for takeoff. Spirit 739, Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Alright, cross 30 left on Charlie, Whiskey, clear to cross 4, Spirit 739.
American 2953, turn right heading 230, remain my frequency.
Heading 230 with UMS plan.
Delta 2612, runway 17, line up and wait.
So, Alex, do we have information on where this was built?
570 Minneapolis Tower, caution wake turbines.
Built in Ukraine.
Was a heavy Antonov, winds 2409, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land,
Antonov Bureau 5293, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 30 left at Charlie.
5, short of 35, Delta 149.
Cross runway 4 and hold short of the 30 left on
How
Charlie.
about that, with the Minneapolis skyline right in the background.
2953, contact departure.
1628, give way to the 737 southbound on Mike.
Are we done? We give way the to the 737 at Mike, and we're clear across runway 12, confirm. 2.
Gemini 1628, yep, just give way to the 737, the prime air, and then you cross runway 22, Sierra Kilo, behind the 73.
That would be way to the 737, then cross to...
And of course, Spirit had to come in and photobomb our side-on shot of the taxiing Antonov 124.
6.7. Who else is ready to taxi?
612, fly heading 190, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Charlie, hold short of runway 3, actually let's go Quebec, Mike, cross runway 22, hold short of runway 30 left.
1605, line up and wait, runway 17, copy traffic.
Skyward 3826, Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 right. 4071, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right. Of the 2732, just use caution for, stand by. Delta 1630, taxi Papa Mike, cross T2, hold short, 30 left. The 2732, Minneapolis ground, push approved, to 30 right.
Position at November, cross runway 17, and continue Lima to West Cargo.
Cross 17 November.
2612 on the 190, heading contact, departure, good day.
Sun Country 217.
What a remarkable visitor here to MSP, RJ. And everybody watching and tuning in here to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. How you doing? Alex Redding alongside RJ Bean for live plane spotting at MSP Airport Live.
Mike, cross T2, hold short, 30 left.
We are watching one of the greatest moments in channel history take place and unfold before our very eyeballs out here at the viewing area. The MSP aircraft viewing area, one of the best locations for plane spotting in the country. Right now is hosting a packed house. It's a capacity house. Out here at the viewing area, we've showed it earlier, and we will show it again. And the aircraft that has brought everybody out here today, and many of you on our live broadcast, is that giant over there, the Antonov 124. It's been quite a long time since we've seen the Antonov 124 here at MSP or any of the Antonov aircraft, and I gotta say, this is one of my favorite spotting moments of all time, apart from live streaming, here at MSP Airport particularly.
Over 4815, turn around and face Papa. You're going to look for a CRJ, and then I'll have further.
.05 on the 190, heading contact, departure.
Over to departure, Delta 1605, see you.
Spirit 739, runway 17, fly heading 190, clear for takeoff.
Heading 190, clear for takeoff, 170, 739.
So I'm sure everybody over there at T1, Alex, is sure getting a show.
100%.
Especially they didn't know it was coming.
Coast, or Denver 4815, after the RJ passes, taxi via Papa. Once you reach the second Embraer there, at push, join Quebec.
30 left, Alpha 5, whiskey short of Delta, Delta 2249.
Sun Country 384, roll down to Mike, turn left there, contact ground point under.
Let's turn Mike point 9,
Antonov Bureau 5293 at Charlie, cross runway 30 left, continue Charlie to control point 11, there'll be a vehicle to escort you.
At 30 left, cross, at 30 left, continue via Charlie.
Navy Jack, you're absolutely correct. Smash that like button if you really enjoy our live broadcast. This is, by the way, normal for us. Doing live plane spotting here today.
Spirit 739 on the 190, heading contact, departure.
Smash that like button if you are enjoying our live broadcast of the Antonov 124 arrival.
30 left, we are planning.
to Minneapolis St. Paul International. There's still plenty of plane spotting that we would invite you to stick around with us to enjoy until about 6 p.m. CST or so.
Minneapolis ground, taxi via Mike, Tango, Delta, cross 22, give way to the Antonov.
Mike, Tango, Delta, cross 22, give way to the Antonov.
Delta 780 after the CRJ. Oh, they're back on Quebec. Taxi Papa to 30 right.
Papa 30 right, Delta 780.
This guy was 3826, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa behind a 717.
Fly heading 190, runway 17, clear pickup. Now Bureau 5293, the follow me vehicles all the way at the end of Charlie. They'll escort you into the ramp.
217 monitor tower.
Me inside, ANTONOV 5993.
Air 1
So
Minneapolis
Alex, do
tower
we know
radar
how
contact
many of
7
these
northwest of
Antonovs
Minneapolis
are
Airport,
currently
1800
out there?
cleared in the Class Bravo airspace as requested.
I don't know that number offhand, but it's probably few and far between. There's only a handful of them that were built.
Air 1, roger. When you're outbound, call tower on 2395. Sun Country 217, Minneapolis Tower, fly heading 190, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Got 4262 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa to control point 95. Just give way to those two Embers leaving the Charlie gate.
Baron 873, Juliet Delta, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, cleared low approach, all 11 instructions on the go. Galaxy 1620, I'm sorry, Gemini 1628 on the 190, heading contact departure today. Air Shuttle 6075, turn right at Delta, start via Delta for the gate, contact ground point honor.
Delta and Delta to the gate, ground point 9, Air 75.
Baron 3 Juliet Delta, caution turbulence traffic, short finals Airbus.
I would be on Delta for Echo 8.
Air Shuttle 6075 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta, Quebec. You're just going to give way to CRJ right to left at Quebec.
All right, Delta, close back.
Across from runway 30 left, currently holding short to cross the runway. Join taxiway whiskey all the way to 17 for departure on the west side of the airport, Delta 1630 to Kansas City, Missouri with a 717-200. Also known by plane spotters as the McDonnell Douglas MD-95. That particular aircraft started in development as the MD-95. And right at the merger, Boeing had a decision to make.
Turn right, Charlie, a Fable, contact
continue the development of that aircraft from McDonnell Douglas or scrap the project, and Boeing continued to work with it. And the project was eventually renamed 717, and it came out around the turn of the millennium.
Sun Country 217 on the 190, heading contact departure.
There for now.
The only U.S. airlines that are flying the Deltas, that are flying the Boeing 717 are Delta and Hawaiian.
Cross 4 on whiskey behind company 1, Delta 2249.
Tower, check 575, visual 30 left.
Check 575, Minneapolis Tower, winds 24 at 7, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, check 575.
Endeavor 5063, once you reach the pushback, you can transition around via Papa and then Quebec, Mike. Cross 22, hold short.
We're going to get a north side departure off to Grand Rapids, Michigan with, you guessed it, 717. MSP Airport is the second busiest Delta hub. It's a fortress hub for the Atlanta-based airline. We see the 717s, 757s, A330s, A321s, 320s, all that fun stuff that Delta flies every day.
91 Minneapolis ground, push approved for 30 right.
1914 Minneapolis Tower, wind 24 at 8, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, 1946.
All right. I can now resume my duties of helping with the specifics of our arrivals and departures as they go by us.
Who's ready, taxi?
Sun Country 425.
Sun Country 425, runway 30 right, taxi via Charlie 2,
So the
Charlie
8321 that's about to pass by in front of us is Delta Flight 2249 headed to Las Vegas.
District 5593, taxi via Delta to, what's the gate?
Look at that flyby. What, are we in an air show now?
Guys, 4120, runway 30, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
I see that, and my mind instantly goes to
Around the
Oshkosh.
pushback now and then correct
Well,
Mike.
yeah, we were on that subject earlier, so maybe they heard us.
Yeah.
Ground select 3425, Charlie 2, walk the company with 6 Charlie 1.
That's 4120, monitor tower 123.905.
Delta 2249
on 134.
off to Las Vegas.
134.7, 180 up to 4,000.
The 1 Charlie hold short 30 left, 45.
And Endeavor 5063, Delta 3 is also pushing, so once you're past them, join Quebec. Just give me a good rate, because some traffic short final. Got 4270 Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Runway 17, line of point.
Oh boy. RJ.
What?
We got to bring this up.
Oh, really?
We got to bring this up. I apologize, everybody. We've been trying to capture the action the best we can here since things are starting to pick up, and they'll continue to pick up here later on in the evening. But I just wanted to point it out. Aviation LAA, happy to be a member. Also, I don't know if the other non-aviation or NA plane in the area is coming here or not. Check on that for you. And ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, LA Flights Live. Peter, thank you so much for tuning in, buddy. What a catch, Alex. MSP rocks. It certainly does. And I know that Peter was up in Anchorage for about a week, came down with the fever, wasn't really feeling well. Hope that you're recovering up there, if you're still up there in Anchorage. And what a weekend, or a week that was, I should say. Very much appreciate LA Flights Live tuning in, our colleagues from Los Angeles and elsewhere. He's doing a big spring break thing. It's going to be pretty fun coming up. So, again, just wanted to say, and by the way, thank you. That was a super chat, by the way, $4.99. Thank you so much, Peter, for that. I genuinely appreciate that to the nth degree. And everybody that's contributed today, everyone that's subscribed, everyone that is tuning in live to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport for the Antonov 124 that just arrived. A spectacular sight on a stupendous day. And with the sun beaming out here. Mostly clear skies, above freezing. A bunch of snow on the ground. That's from our blizzard Tuesday night into Wednesday. But my goodness.
It proves it does actually snow here.
It does. In March, we are due for a blizzard or a big snow event of some kind, which is to be expected.
I'll get you rolling in about 3 minutes. Runway 17 on a point.
Got another Sun Country arrival on runway 30 left.
From just south of where I was, PIE, St. Pete, Clearwater. Flight 1914.
And of course, you got to have that Tide Pod livery 737 holding short.
Before turning into the gate.
You will never find a bigger gathering of Sun Country Airlines jets in one place.
Okay, Delta it is, and overground, second 1914.
It's only here at MSP Airport where you're going to see all these Sun Country planes, or all these Sunnies, as I refer to them as.
And maybe we'll get to that point in the broadcast, like when I was out here recently, where we had to line up and wait because we had arrivals waiting to get to their gates, so all the gates were full. And that's why
I remember that. That was just chaotic.
That's why they're doing the expansion.
You know what? I got to swing around over here and catch a part of that because they are still working very hard over there, the construction crews that are working on the north expansion of Terminal 2. So over there where that gigantic tower crane is standing right now, and a part of the concrete structure has gone up for the north expansion of Terminal 2. That will bring desperately needed gate space and real estate to a terminal that is starting to get a little overcrowded. But I think for an airport that really wants to kind of make an impression in the global aviation scene, especially attract new airlines into here, coinciding with the demand, of course.
Runway 22, on runway 22, hold short of runway.
Got to start upgrading those terminals and continue to work on them, and that's exactly what MAC has done. MAC being the Metropolitan Airports Commission.
Denver 48915 Minneapolis Tower, Mike cross runway 30 left, turn right.
SkyWest 4270, departing north side, runway 30 right off to Iron Mountain.
Sun Country 425 Minneapolis Tower, Charlie cross runway 30 left, continue via Charlie Papa.
It's with a CRJ 700ER.
5063 Minneapolis Tower, Mike cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
Mike cross 30 left, turn right on Whiskey for Denver 5063.
Delta 2249.
So since I was not up here for so many years, when T2, as we look at it now, was built, is this the way it has stayed since?
425, monitor ground, point on her.
I have to apologize, RJ. I completely zoned out when you asked that question. Oh, oops.
That's okay.
I'm so focused on what's going on up here, you know?
Yeah, well, we've had our fun today with our ANTONOV, so we're all...
I'm sorry.
We're on a little bit of an excitement high because of what we've been able to see that most of us have probably never seen.
Sorry, who's ready?
Or probably even if they showed up here late to the party, they didn't get a parking spot because it was jam-packed here.
Yeah, so what I was asking was, as we look at T2 now, when it was built, has it stayed that way since? So, and it's taken up till now where they need to do the expansion.
Now, I know in the 2000s, and you know, you raise a really good question there, RJ, is that it did undergo a makeover in the 2000s. And it's kind of been updated here and there ever since, but nothing really major since that 2000s facelift project over at T2.
Okay.
Minneapolis,
that was gone for quite a few years.
Yeah, so you actually moved down to Florida for a short time.
Yeah, 39 years.
Short time in quotation marks, I guess.
Yes.
Or sarcastically speaking.
Yeah, I left in 83 and came back in September of 22. So this has been my third winter being back.
So what made you decide to come back up here to this freezing landscape?
Well, I'm a true-blooded born Minnesotan. I have family up here, went through the loss of my mom, and I didn't want to stay down there by myself anymore. So being back up here, I've been able to get back into skiing again, which has always been a passion of mine. It's a little harder to do it when you're living down there. I mean, you could do it. It's just,
yeah,
you have to fly everywhere. So people were kind of giving me grief for making this move, and when I told them why, you know, they mostly understood. So there was one gentleman that had some, you know, more harsh things to say. And I said even harsher things back and got up and left.
Yeah, that's never fun. But you know what? Hey, describe what it's like to be back. You know, the first time that you moved back to Minnesota, was it just kind of all hitting back right at you? You know, just I'm back home where it all started. You know.
Oh, yeah. Well, I know when I made my drive up with, you know, my car that's out here behind me, I was pretty excited when I was driving 94, approaching the bridge, crossing the St. Croix River, and officially landing back in my home state where I was born and raised. So it's in a little bit of an adjustment coming back, you know, just, you know, the weather is different than I had been used to down there. I mean, it was warm most of the time. You know, you really didn't have a big change of seasons. You know, yeah, it cools down there in the winter. It can freeze. Where I was, you know, we could get some frost warnings, freeze warnings.
Runway 17 line of boys, just a few minutes.
But of course, then you're also dealing with the hurricane threat. And unfortunately, where I was living was impacted by both Helene and Milton. But everything was okay in what had been a home for quite a few years. And but there's been places that I have been that did, get hit. Places that I've been that were just completely wiped out. Been in Tropicana Field quite a few times, and of course, people down there call it the Trop for short. And it lost the roof, and it's been a big mess, unfortunately, for the Rays for the upcoming baseball season. They're going to be playing this season at Steinbrenner Field in Tampa, right across from Raymond James Stadium, where the Bucks play football. And
the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Yes, the Steinbrenner Field is the spring training facility for the New York Yankees. So there's been a bit of a beef going on because, the Rays actually play in St. Pete, which is Pinellas County. And, of course, they're moving over to Steinbrenner, which is Hillsborough County. So it's, that's come into play, too. So, hopefully in time they work everything out. So they have eventually either back in the Trop or even also trying to work on building a new stadium down there. So that's, kind of the threats and, what you deal with down there with, like we deal with the cold and the snow and the weather we've had in the last couple days up here.
And there, fly runway heading for now, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 5017 amp power on runway.
And it's a big thing, you go through what I've been through, and you want to be closer to family. That was a big.
It makes life so much easier, and I can 100% relate.
Because I know when you did the stream on Sunday, that one caught me off guard a little bit. I missed that one. I was with family.
That was a spontaneous, you know what? I'm just going to go out here. I'm going to do a brief, what we call a touch and go. That's the moniker for our shorter, simpler streams on our channel. They're a lot more pop-up in nature than these full shows, which are usually planned about a week in advance. I try to be really good about planning these shows ahead of time, but, those touch-and-go shows are really just for the occasions where, we just got to launch and catch this thing, right, if I've got time for it. Or, you know what, I'm in the mood. We're going to come out here and we're going to do a live plane spotting show. So that's exactly what the whole purpose of our touch and go shows is meant to serve, is to kind of cater to those things that are pop up in nature and that are a little bit shorter. The longest one that we've run is about 3.5 hours. Typically, they're going to run about 3 hours. I don't really like to go over that mark. About 2.5 to 3 hours. Our full shows can run from anywhere from 4 hours to 6 hours, maybe 6.5. I have to check what the official record is on the channel, but we'll see.
1025, runway 17.
I have noticed it has clouded up a little bit. And another thing is we go on daylight savings this weekend.
That is another good observation. It's another good thing to bring up. Grumpy Forrester, thank you so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live member. Welcome to Economy.
Okay, yeah, we'll be good to go whenever.
And again, we'd like to extend a big, fuzzy, warm thank you to all of our new subscribers, our new viewers here today. We encourage you to follow our channel for some really epic plane spotting at a really cool niche major metropolitan airport, such as Minneapolis, St. Paul. And ever since the 2010s, when the aircraft viewing area was set up here in the middle of the airport, this has really been one of the cool niche spots where you can get really close to the action. You have a great experience no matter what runway ops are being observed. And MSP is super fortunate, and us as a community, we're very thankful that the Airport Commission was thinking of us aviation enthusiasts, was thinking of the general public, and really putting that foot forward into creating a space where we can come and gather and we can share our passion for aviation and we can do those activities to share it with all of you. And it's not just catered to aviation enthusiasts, but also bird watchers as well. We see a lot of big birds with this airport being so close to the Minnesota River Valley. We'll see the hawks, red-tailed, rough-legged, a couple different species of hawks that we'll see here at MSP. We'll see the bald eagles. We'll also get the snowy owls in the winter. You know what? This is the first time, speaking of which, I haven't been asked that question. Are you here for the snowy owls? Have you seen any snowy owls?
Not today.
It's a good spot to catch them over here.
Of course, we've been preoccupied. Called an Antonov. Because when was the last time there was one here?
It was last year, but I think it was a nocturnal arrival, I want to say.
1025, you're released to Denver between 54 and 57. Monitor tower 126.7.
So if many of you, I understand, are here for that Antonov that just arrived, not sure when it's going to be headed out.
240 at Niner, flighting 180 from
We got Spirit Wings landing on 30 left here.
Alright, heading 180.
We've also got some interesting catches tonight, RJ, and we kind of alluded to it in our open as we took a look at our notable arrival and departure routes.
Yeah.
Now, we still have yet to catch Delta 170 Heavy from Seoul, South Korea with the A350-900. That'll have the Delta Spirit sticker on it. We've also got the UPS MD-11F from Louisville, Kentucky. We've also got a UPS A300-600 freighter from Chicago Rockford Airport as well. Should be coming in around the same time. We got FedEx 798 Heavy from Memphis, Tennessee with the 767-300 freighter. So Spirit A321, 200 from Atlanta, Georgia.
Ground push approved, runway 17.
Push approved, 17, Delta 1036.
1036, just want to verify you have 124.7 for departure frequency.
124.7 for departure frequency, Delta 1036.
Landing ground, Sun Country 617, taxi Victor.
Sun Country 617, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
17 Delta Sierra Kilo, cross 4, Sun Country 617.
Making its way on taxiway, Mike. It's going to make a right-hand turn on Whiskey and taxi in front of us, out to departure on runway 17. Bound for Denver, Colorado. It's Delta Flight 1025 with an ex-Northwest A320 in charge, November 377, November Whiskey. Fun fact about the Northwest A320s, they were all absorbed into the Delta fleet, or most of them. All of the Delta A320s and even the 319s are Northwest Airlines in origin. There are no Northwest or former Northwest A321s. Those are all Delta jets. Northwest never ordered the 321.
Of runway 30 left.
Whiskey 5, hold short of 30 left, north central 12.
So, Alex, this was actually the flight that I was looking at when I booked everything yesterday. But
oh, wow.
As I shared earlier, the problem is that the arrival time in Denver versus the time frame for me for my shuttle from the airport that I'll take to get to where I'm going was going to probably be during their rush hour.
787 Trent Delta, contact ground point 9er, have a good day.
Delta ground point 9, Denver 4787.
I'd like to
1025, Minneapolis,
do my shuttle ride and get out to where I'm going to be going before it gets dark and enjoy the drive and the ride out through the mountains like I did last year. But I'll be on one coming back.
TRJ 900 coming out of the alley at spot 79. 07.
Our Sun 12, Minneapolis Tower at Whiskey 5, cross runway 30 to the left, left turn on Alpha, and call ground again on point 9 for more.
So one of our viewers is kind of responding to your skiing, RJ.
Oh, here we go.
They're skiing in Minnesota. LOL. Just kidding. I give my wife a hard time. She's from Minneapolis when she talks about skiing in Minnesota. We are in New Mexico. That have some nice ski resorts. Yeah, there are, certainly. And thank you for tuning in so much, Carlos.
Central Jet 12, runway 30 right, taxi via Alpha, Delta, Papa.
Yeah, we get used to riding lifts a lot here.
Yeah, Jet Center bound, 747 afternoon from snowy Colorado. Throwing that greeting right back at you, buddy. Thank you for tuning in to our live show today. So we're going to go back to our static cam there, pointed at the Antonov 124. This is as far in as I can get with their static cam. We're looking to make an upgrade to our static cam, maybe have something that has a little bit better zoom range.
4826, monitor tower 126.7.
And of course, the best way that you could support our production, of course, is not going to cost you anything, just your viewership, and we appreciate that here today. Liking the video, subscribing, all the usual stuff that YouTubers like to point out, right?
You can monitor tower
And we just want to extend a big thank you to our YouTube members, our Patreon supporters that help us with our general fund that helps cover the utilities of being able to broadcast live here from Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Delta 1025, Sun Country at the end, waiting for you, the wind 2407.
Yeah, because you've been
fly
on
runway
quite a
heading
bit here in
17
about the last about 10 days.
Want to give a big shout out to Liam Thrush. He's been here all stream. Hardcore MSP Airport Live fan here. Thank you so much, Liam.
98, Minneapolis Tower, the wind 2407, runway 30 left, clear to land.
SoCal Aviation, what up, buddy? One of our regular viewers tuning in from cold and rainy San Diego, California. Ugh, you can keep your cold and rainy. Hope we can send a little sunshine your way. It's getting a little bit overcast here, RJ. It was nice and clear earlier for the Antonov arrival, and it really has gotten significantly more overcast. We're talking about those weather conditions out here today.
Well, we had it nice while it lasted, so we don't have any precipitation of any form in the forecast until the middle part of next week. So of course, we are on the upward trend with our weather here. I mean, it's the real bitter cold weather is most likely behind us.
Managing producer Michael Larson tuning in with a little trivia. Last time an Antonov was here, it was an Antonov 12 from Hamilton that visited last July. It's not the Antonov 124. But I remember the day that it came in, it was gorgeous outside. We had great lighting and everything, and it was fantastic.
Charlie, contact ground, point 9, traffic cross downfield.
Raptor 130, thank you so much for tuning in. This is real? Yep, this is real. This is not a fluke. This is not a test. This is real. We have the Antonov 124 here visiting the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul.
30 and contact departure. Have a good day.
And we caught the arrival. Under much sunnier conditions than this, of course. It's over by the Terminal 2 Humphrey remote pad. Waiting for it to open that gigantic nose door.
And there's somebody else that called. Who was that?
So is there anywhere over there where it can be seen closer, or is it all restricted?
So you can go to Terminal 2 Purple Ramp Level 6, and in the corner you'll get a really good view of it. That's the only publicly accessible viewing location that I know of that you can go see it when they're over there. And you get a really good view. You get a nice high center view of everything over there. And our colleague, Logan Justice, one of the founding members of our channel, an assistant producer, he's over there right now, I think, just getting some B-roll, and I think I see him over there. Wouldn't be able to tell on camera necessarily, but yeah, I see a little dot up there on Purple 6, and I think that's him. The spotter has been spotted, if that is the case. Spotting the spotters.
1084 Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon, wind 260 runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left,
1036 Minneapolis Tower at Alpha 3, cross runway 30 left, enjoying whiskey. Delta 1471 Minneapolis Tower at Alpha 7, cross runway 30 left, enjoying whiskey.
Alright, Alpha 7, cross, left, enjoying whiskey, 1471.
Via Lima.
Got another Delta A321 arrival on 30 left, RJ. Where is this one from?
Yeah, I was just pulling out my phone to pull that up, and they have just arrived from Cancun, Mexico.
4826, spotting 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
That was 3 hours and a 53-minute flight.
180.
How many people are going to deplane off of that aircraft in shorts and a t-shirt?
Probably quite a few.
Probably the native Minnesotans that are going to show up here. I don't know, maybe most everybody on the jet. Would love to go to Cancun. Speaking of which, that's where our friend Captain Paul Hansen has been flying to. Out of his operating base in Orlando. He flies for a low-cost carrier based out of there. I'm not going to say which one. You probably can connect the dots into that. I'm just trying to be respectful to his work and everything like that. But Paul Hansen, he works as a commercial airline pilot. He's been a commercial pilot for a long time. Type rated on the Dassault Falcon 727s, the Airbus A320 series. Absolutely loves to fly. And he loves to do broadcasting as well. He's also a contract voiceover specialist and voice actor, as well as a broadcaster. He's getting into some local high school broadcasting. So he's got an aviation and a broadcasting background. As for me, I just have a background in media and broadcasting, not necessarily on the aviation side of things. I'm a rabid aviation enthusiast. Love coming out here at MSP. Got another 717 on the move, taxiway whiskey. Is the taxiway it's currently traversing now. RJ, you know the drill. Where's this one going? This is a departure off to 17, by the way.
Yeah, I'm slacking a little bit.
No, that's fine.
There's so much going on out here right now. They are headed to Chicago. O'Hare.
For 4826, contact departure. Have a good day.
We'll also see the A220s on this route, too, for Delta.
Former AirTran.
Now, some 717s can say that they once worked for TWA before AirTran that are a part of Delta's fleet. The very first 717 that I flew on for Delta back in 2023, it was a flight to Charlotte Douglas International. It's flying down to Charlotte and then driving to South Carolina to stay with my brother, or one of my brothers who lives down in that part of the country. He lives in South Carolina, in the Greenville area. But the jet that I flew on, get down there, that 717, I was doing some research and I ended up finding out that it was the very first 717 delivered to Trans World Airlines. So my first 717 flight was on the very first 717 delivered to AirTran. How crazy is that?
On the 7-3 that's passing by in front of us, they're headed to Atlanta. I'd already love to head to
Atlanta.
Yeah.
We'll pull into the
that's a busy airport. It's really not that bad. I mean, if you it doesn't take that much to get to know the airport. It's, a lot of people don't like it, but just.
I disagree. I kind of like Hartsfield-Jackson. I think that once you get by the secure area, or once you get by the security checkpoints and you're in the secure area, it's a pretty efficient airport.
Yeah, if you have to, you have to go underground and ride the plane train to get from one concourse to another, because if you're connecting there, so I've done that a few times.
I love riding the plane train. Actually, during my layover when I visited Atlanta, the only time that I visited Atlanta, connecting through ATL, I did a full lap of the plane train just to try and kill some time. I had about a 2.5-hour layover as well. Then, since I was traveling with a couple friends of mine, they had status on Delta, and they decided, you know what, hey, Alex, you want to go get some breakfast over at the Sky Club? Well, sure. There's a Sky Club in just about every terminal in Atlanta I know, but the one that we were in, we got in, it was actually quite busy for being like 5:30 in the morning.
Ooh, that's a wee bit early.
3057, contact departure. Have a good day.
They were just starting to put the breakfast stuff out, some eggs, some sausage, toast. And I had not eaten since about maybe 7-ish, maybe 6-ish Mountain Time the day before. And this was during a wild mileage run that I was tagging along with my friends doing. that started on American. We missed our flight back to Minneapolis when we got to Phoenix after connecting through Dallas and Las Vegas. And then we needed to get home because my friends, they had work the next day, and well, so did I, and we were just frantically trying to find a way out. And it was there that Delta had some room on a red-eye and an A321 from Phoenix to Atlanta, and then we had a nice layover at Hartsfield-Jackson International, and then flying first class back from Atlanta to Minneapolis.
So our Sun Country Tide Pod that you've been following has just landed from Punta Gorda. 3-hour and 32-minute flight.
Also in Florida. Like many of our other Sun Country aircraft that we've seen here today, there's such a strong business presence that Sun Country has in the Floridian Peninsula, from routes out of Minneapolis, St. Paul. Gonna see if I can't. Nah. I was trying to see if our action cam had just a little bit of range, if I could maneuver with this enough to get maybe a closer look on our Antonov here.
Yeah, she's still not open in the front. I can see from here.
732, turn left at Mike.
So I'm willing to bet that we're probably going to be looking at either a nocturnal departure tonight or tomorrow at some point. We just don't know.
Ground United 732, off at Mike, parked in Echo 6.
United 732, minutes ground taxi via Papa Cross runway 4.
Papa Cross runway 4, United 732.
I hear some hand warmers being opened in the background, RJ.
Yeah, a little bit. Trying to keep my hands free for monitoring our arrivals and departures, so
Minneapolis wind 230 runway
the
30 left.
temperature could be dropping a little bit. So I do have a threshold as to when I start to feel it. And of course, when I'm out in weather like this, I'm usually skiing, so I'm moving more.
Percent. And we've also lost our sun, too. I think that's another important observation to make.
Yeah. It makes
nice. We're going to get a taxi on Mike after the arrival on 30 left for this Sun Country 737.
Yeah, this one makes a big difference.
Now, if you're just joining us, if you're new here to MSP Airport Live, this is what our viewing area is known for. Taxiway Mike. This is only 300 feet away from the viewing area.
So those passengers on board this Sun Country Tide Pod have just arrived from Orlando, the land of Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, and all of Disney and Universal.
I was going to say, don't you miss Universal?
Oh yeah, I used to do Halloween Horror Nights. That is the ultimate Halloween event. There's nothing else like it. Of course, they're working on a brand new theme park that's going to be opening up, Epic Universe.
I'm very much looking forward to that. Looks like we're going to get another arrival here on 30 left here in just about a minute or so. Now, folks, it's usually way busier than it is today. If you've been watching us. When the 30s are active, typically we don't see this mixed flow. Departures out of view on the west side of the airport. 1735 is the runway for that. And with arrivals and departures on the parallels. Now, when they're on the 30 heading, arrivals and departures pretty much the whole time.
Yeah, it's been 30s for arrivals quite a bit. I'm not getting much activity over my house here lately.
Yeah.
I'm sitting inside working on something or whatever, and I can hear them, and of course I'm real quick to grab my phone. I gotta check on them.
1036, contact departure. Have a good day.
I think I checked this, that's about to touch down is from Harlingen, Texas, right down on the U.S.-Mexico border. I had an aunt and uncle that used to winter down there.
Minneapolis ground.
Oh, very interesting.
Yeah, my dad had 2 older brothers and 1 younger sister. So the other brother that he had and his wife would winter down there. Of course, the other older brother was my uncle who also flew for Northwest and went all the way up till retirement age.
Have a good day.
I have pictures on our family photo albums, Alex, of when he did his last flight into SeaTac.
Delta 1471, 10 set, the wind
Very
240
cool.
at 9er, plotting 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So all of Sun Country's flights originate and will
Charlie Alpha.
be out of Terminal 2, aka the Humphrey Terminal here at MSP. So the terminal views that you've been seeing throughout most of the broadcast here today have been from Terminal 1, aka the Lindbergh Terminal at one point in time, when they were going with that naming convention. So T1,
Skywest 4169, runway 17, taxi.
Terminal 1 off in the distance here into view.
Hold short, runway 30 left.
Named after the famous aviator Charles Lindbergh, originally from Minnesota. And then Terminal 2, named after former U.S. Vice President Hubert H. Humphrey. Now, from 1982 until the 2010s, until about 2013, 2014, there was a big stadium in downtown Minneapolis called the Hubert H. Humphrey Metrodome, home of the Minnesota Twins, the Vikings, some Gopher Athletics, and even the Minnesota Timberwolves for a short period of time, but primarily the home of the Twins and Vikings. The Twins left in around 2009. It was their final season at the Dome. The Vikings rode it all the way out until the end at about 2013, 2014. And then the Dome was demolished to make way for the state-of-the-art U.S. Bank Stadium in 2015, 2016. Current home of the Minnesota Vikings. Now, RJ, if we were up at T2, we're zoomed in enough off in the distance, we could actually see U.S. Bank Stadium, the roof line of U.S. Bank Stadium from here.
Oh, yeah, because we'd be a little bit higher. I mean, we can see the Minneapolis skyline from here at the viewing area, but we can't see U.S. Bank. We need to be up a little bit more.
Yeah, that tree line does obscure that view, but we do have a really nice look from the viewing area at the skyline of downtown Minneapolis, and I'm going to swing over and go get it here real quick.
Go 5, Brickyard 3495, just give ground a call on point 9. He's got one in the alley. Have a good day.
So there's the skyline of downtown Minneapolis in the distance, the very tall building with the twin antennas all the way on the left side. That's the tallest building in the state. That's the IDS Center. And yes, IDS, the same company that runs those de-icing trucks.
We haven't needed any of that today.
Thankfully.
Well,
I don't know, maybe not, just because de-icing ops are super cool from the viewing area. Especially if they're being done over here at the 12 right de-ice pad.
Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 30 left. And who's the other one?
Jazz 722,
Jazz 722.
The thing I noticed with the weather we've had in the last couple of days, though, that it didn't, I think it slowed some things down out here, but didn't stop anything completely.
Southwest 2185, request push off of Hotel 12 with Whiskey.
Southwest 2185 Minneapolis, metering push approved, runway 17.
Push approved, runway 17, Southwest 2185.
Let's go back to our view of the Antonov 124.
3495 behind the outbound Embraer, continue via Charlie 5.
So do you think if, you know, whatever they're unloading here, do they maybe need to open up the front? Is there another way to load and unload an Antonov?
Skywest 4169, monitor tower 126.7.
I want to say yes, but the main cargo door is the nose section, the nose cone that opens up. So that's what we're probably looking at right now, is for them to open that nose cone.
November 401 Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi via Whiskey cross.
Now, I'm not sure if they are picking up something here from Minneapolis, St. Paul, or dropping something off. Certainly, I would love to know that information.
1023, taxi Mike, Sierra, November.
I don't need to know the nature of the cargo, just like if they're picking up or dropping off something.
Alright, Mike, Sierra, November, Lima, cross 17 to Mindy, 10.3, thanks.
Got 4169, I've started. Keep moving, traffic 2.5 out at Mike, cross 30 left, enjoying Whiskey.
Cross 30 left at Mike, join.
I hear a mosquito. There it is. I heard it and I couldn't see it, but now it's going right by us. Taxiway Mike.
See it coming to frame here in just a second.
Just keep rolling down to
So
Charlie,
they must have
if you
come
would.
in on the north side.
Yeah.
The second left
Which
turn,
they will occasionally
Charlie,
do.
and then hold short of runway 30 left. You can
So
stay
one
with
of our
me.
viewers, Aviation LAA, says that they are dropping something off.
126.7.
Looks like they're dropping off some engines. Now that's what it looked like, especially because of how long that they rolled. They were on the roll all the way to the end. They went long on runway 30 left earlier. So it looked like they were loaded. But I just wanted to be sure before I start spouting off anything.
Skywest 4314 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 20 right. Jazz 722, we still have some time to waste for your wheels up time. The earliest signature here is 27. So once you clear Gulf there, just park in between Gulf and Papa 4, kind of right in the middle of that grass area left side.
So, ladies and gentlemen, if you are just tuning in to our show, welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. You're watching MSP Airport Live, home of live plane spotting here at MSP International. Broadcasting for one of the best aviation viewing areas in the country. Today we had the amazing privilege to be out here under some really fantastic early March conditions to catch the arrival of the giant Antonov AN-124 Ruslan that arrived on 30 left, rolled all the way down to the end of the runway, taxied back on Alpha, made the turn, going all the way to the remote pad at T2. Where it currently sits right now as we take a look at the Antonov 124 off in the distance. There's still a lot of great spotting coming your way right here on MSP Airport Live. We've got the MD-11 A300 from FedEx. We'll close out our program tonight with FedEx 798 Heavy with a 767. We've also got our passenger heavies as well, RJ, for Delta. Arriving and departing, we've got Delta 170 Heavy from Seoul, South Korea, coming in with the Delta Spirit A350.
Yes.
Super psyched for that. We've got Delta 160 Heavy, Delta 152 Heavy, Delta 10 Heavy, all A330s going off across the pond to Europe as well. Departures will be on 30 left, so stay tuned for that.
I got to get my salute quota in
Yeah.
for the stream.
Now, we brought it up on the broadcast to open, but I'm just going to go ahead and revisit our arrival board here today. Our AN-124, that flight is already here, ride from Montreal. Now, it was expected around 1:54, maybe 2 p.m., but they showed up just past 3 o'clock in the 3 o'clock hour. Then, of course, 163 Heavy that's arrived from Amsterdam. We're still waiting on Delta 170 Heavy from Seoul, South Korea, with the A350-900. Of course, you see our cargo heavies that are all due in at around 457, 504, and 556. 2 UPS and 1 FedEx.
Fighting 180 for now, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Residential 19, call clearance 133.2.
Will be rolling.
And then taking a look at our notable departures as well. And again, both our arrival and departure boards presented by our wonderful sponsor, Eric, over at Jet Set Shirts. They got some really great AvGeek and Jet Setter inspired t-shirts and apparel you should really check out. They got Antonov 225 gear, by the way, as well. We've got Delta 160, 152. We've also got Delta 377 off to Anchorage as well. They usually fly pretty heavy with the A321neo, and most of the time, according to a Delta ramper or a gate agent, somebody who made a comment on one of our previous broadcasts about this flight, and by the way, thank you to whoever that was, I can't remember, but they said that oftentimes they're a lot more stuffed with luggage than the heavy flights are across to Europe. So they are really full flights that go up to Anchorage in that medium haul service. They're loaded completely down stat with fuel and luggage, all that stuff. We'll more than likely see that departure here on 30 left tonight. And then we've got Delta 10 off to London Heathrow at the A330-900.
She's been sitting over there for quite a while.
Certainly has.
With no sign of it.
At 8, runway 30 right, clear to land. 4843, wind 240 at 7, fly runway heading for now, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Number 1, Mike Whiskey, turn right now, heading 230, contact departure, good day.
All right, we've got another Sun Country arrival, RJ on 30 left.
Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. Sun Country flight 532. In the Tide Pod livery.
Five 32, turn left, taxi towards gate, and contact ground, point 9, have a good day. Last line or point 9, you have a great day, yourself, thanks.
Ah, Alex, look what's coming in behind
507, turn right heading
Delta 170 heavy.
There we go.
Southwest 2185, Minneapolis,
Big Sexy, right?
runway 17, clear for takeoff.
The A3 Sexy, what are the nicknames for the A350-900? In my opinion, it's the best looking Airbus ever conceived.
Yeah, 722, you can continue to 30 right.
I have yet to get on one.
As do I.
Delta 2593, runway 17, taxi via Alpha 3, hold short of runway 30 left.
All right, everybody, here's A350-900 from Seoul, South Korea. Delta 170 Heavy, arriving on 30 left.
Yeah, 722, you can go to tower now, 123.95.
For them on board today, that's an 11-hour and 29-minute flight. That's a long sit. A little bit longer than it has been.
That's 722.
They just delayed you one more time. 2317 is the new time. You can go back to ground and he'll park you again.
Yes, company heavies exiting the runway. I got to see where they're going first before I can push you.
Should have standing by, Delta. Ground Secretary 599, push from Hotel 6 Whiskey, looking for taxi.
Secretary 599, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
Sierra Kilo, cross.
And for everybody on board, welcome to the Twin Cities.
Secretary 532, what gate are you going to?
Hotel 5, Secretary 532.
Secretary 532, roger. You can give way to the company. They're moving now, and then let's go Charlie 2 Delta to the gate.
Charlie 2 Delta to the gate, Secretary 532.
Is that to 19, go to tower 123.67.
Contact, departure, have a good day.
593, monitor tower 126.7.
2593. Gareth 4314, say altitude leaving. We'll have your departure, task about 8 northeast, southbound, 3,560 stationary.
The 170 heavy.
54, may have power, Minneapolis, altimeter 2984. The 170 heavy gave ground to call point 9.
Give a call point 9, Delta 170 heavy. Ground Delta 170 heavy on Alpha for Golf 6.
Delta 170 heavy, taxi via Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 170 heavy.
Alright, Alpha 3, cross from 30 left turn whiskey. Alpha 3, cross 30 left turn whiskey, Alpha 2583.
Delta 152 heavy, once company heavy passes behind you on Alpha, then push for 30 left.
Just road start behind us, clear to push Fox 12 for 30 left, Delta 152.
Yeah, that's our departure to Paris Charles de Gaulle, the A330-300.
Yeah, I'm going to park in the 1-2 left pad. Make that right 180 in Quebec.
So the push for 30 left, that indicates the departure runway where they will be going off of.
So I'm also tracking our UPS A300. They are due in about 7
runway
minutes.
30 left. Taxi via Whiskey. Just give way to the opposite direction Airbus first.
30 left, taxi
They are
93 on
currently
Whiskey,
south
cross
of
runway
us.
4. Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 20. Flip 5-4 for planning. How long are you planning on being there? Flip 5-4, roger. This traffic just off of the Crystal Airport appears to be southbound now, 1,600 indicated, types unknown.
Looks like we got an aircraft headed this way.
Yeah, it's not coming up on my flight radar, so I cannot report in on what it is.
Before they appear to turn back towards
Although
Crystal.
I do have one taxiing. So if that's what we're seeing, that's a departure to Orlando, an A321, Delta Flight 2593.
Delta 2006, Minneapolis.
Currently making its way on taxiway Whiskey. That'll eventually make its way in front of us, set it off to 17 for departure. We're in a mixed flow today. Arrivals on 30 right, 30 left. Some departures on 30 left in front of us. Most of the departures are happening behind us on 1735. And there's Delta 152 firing up for Paris.
Minneapolis ground, Bridge 55 at 93, Whiskey, taxi.
Pushing back from the FCON course, or F gates here at MSP.
Via, let's go Charlie 6, Charlie Papa.
Well, I gotta loosen up my arm for my salute, don't I?
Papa, Blue Streak 5593.
Jet speed 503, Minneapolis ground runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4. 17 via Whiskey, cross runway 4. Yeah, 722, did you get updated information on your edict times? We're showing 2317. You have a jet finish. Thanks. Ground 5503, any chance 30 left? 5503, now 1.
The cargo door has still not come up on the Antonov 124, by the way. Just in case anybody is curious.
So maybe they're waiting for something, some form of equipment for unloading what they're dropping off here?
Maybe.
Picture 599, turn right heading 230, contact departure, have a good one. Speed 410, Minneapolis Tower at the departure end, turn right heading 360, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff to wind 2407. $25.93, flighting 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Speed 410.
I think it was like running or doing something.
Speed 410 at the departure end, turn right heading 360, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Ground, Delta 152 Heavy, Whiskey for taxi, please. Delta 152 Heavy, runway 30 left, taxi the Alpha. 30 left, the Alpha, Delta 152.
You at once, I heard Flint 54, go ahead.
And folks, we are closing in on 10,000 views here. And that right there, by the way, will take the cake. This will be the most watched live broadcast in channel history. And if I haven't said it enough, thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in and for your time here on this Thursday afternoon from MSP International. It was a pleasure, and it is going to continue to be a pleasure spotting with you from the aircraft viewing area. It's been a great early March day.
The sun must have heard you, Alex. It's trying to peek through. I see shadows.
So, folks, if you are enjoying our live broadcast, please consider liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff. Lets us know that we're going in the right direction with our live broadcasts.
2593, contact departure, good day.
And it also helps support us, boost recommendeds. And I could talk about how that like and subscription boosting helps channels out in the long run when it comes to creating the content that they do, especially ours here. But you folks can figure out the rest.
How about the merch?
Hey, there we go.
I've seen it. I've checked it out. It's awesome. I will be...
Well, thank you.
I will be picking some of it up.
We do have some merch available. If you are an MSP Airport Live fan, if you want some merch, go ahead and check out our store. That's MSPAirportLiveGear.com. Link is in the description. Now, we are not going to have T-shirts on our online store. This is for hats and hoodies and all the other stuff. Because we're going to be working with Jet Set shirts on our official channel T-shirts. And that we will announce down the road here very soon. So we're very excited to be working with Erico Link at Jet Set Shirts.
And I have an idea for when I get something for myself.
What do you want?
Take it somewhere where I can get it embroidered, production team member.
You know what? Micah and I, Micah's our managing producer, we're working on something for crew.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I just haven't been on it very much lately, just because I've been trying to get some other things in order on with my personal affairs.
Sorry, jet speed 503. Minneapolis Tower, wind 260 at 7.
Right, you got to take care of paying the bills and
oh, yeah.
Taking care of your place, all that stuff.
All right, so then I'll scratch my idea.
No, that's okay. But and then of course, I had to get ready for our live streams this week, and
Speed 503,
it's been a busy week, but it's been a busy week in a good way, though.
Tower, you get 5556, heavy turning final for visual 30.
And for those of us at the for those of us at the Northwest Airlines History Center, tomorrow we finally will be back and open.
Looking forward to that tomorrow. Yeah, the Northwest Airlines History Center, our wonderful friends over there. During the Saturday where they held their aviation collectibles show and sale back in October, there was an unfortunate accident that happened at the hotel. Somebody decided to do something in a leased room that set off the whole sprinkler system, and there is extensive water damage that needed to be taken care of inside the museum space, and it's been months of hard rehabilitation work and getting everything back to normal. And tomorrow will be the museum's reopening ceremony.
So we have Delta Flight 1860 from Puerto Vallarta about to touch down. 73-9ER, and our FedEx is going to be coming in behind them.
There it is.
Echo
And they are now in
47,
sight.
4523, you can make that right turn Delta into the gate. Right, Delta into the gate, right there, 4523. Got 3730, Minneapolis, got push approved to 30 right.
Pushing 5593 at the departure end, turn right heading 360.
Oh, RJ, look at that.
Yeah.
Departing north side, 30 right. It's the newest member of the Key Lime Air ERJ-145 fleet.
Yeah,
Came from an air tour charter company that had that black sort of executive jet paint scheme. It looks really cool.
Yeah, they're headed up to Thief River Falls. That's up there.
Yep. Northwest part of the state.
Way up north.
Way up north. Yeah.
Yeah. That darn accent. Proud of it. Glad I never lost it. And we have our UPS A300 now on short final.
This is from Chicago Rockford. We're expecting a taxi on Mike.
And I know I was out here helping with you once. I got a wave going and got a response as they taxied by.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
So what's the status of our MD-11 arrival, 2560 Heavy from Louisville as well?
I'll pull that up and see what I can find.
Falcon 812 Romeo X-ray, Minneapolis Tower, travels about a 10-mile final, runway 30 left, line up away.
Estimated at 504.
5593, thanks.
So,
Traffic
obviously they are
10 to 11 o'clock in 8 miles, maneuvering at the stationer at 4,000.
Yeah, Alpha Delta 377.
I'll be over departure when they're above them. 55, 56 heavy, Mike and Tango with me, have a good one.
Mike and Tango with you for UPS 55, 56 heavy.
That's what I want to hear. Mike Tango will get our taxi on Mike with the A300 now arriving from Chicago Rockford.
Christian 07, man, start crossway turbines, heavy bus will hold in position, wind 2506, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Heavy bus is right.
November 2, Romeo X-ray at the departure end.
And here comes said heavy bus on taxiway Mike.
Take off. 152 heavy, runway 30 left, line of way, test at the marker. Lucy 5593 traffic, no factor, contact departure, good day.
See if they'll give us a wave back. Nope. I tried.
The 152 heavy, fly heading 300, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
So 152 heavy now, going to line up and bolt off of runway 30 left for Paris Charles de Gaulle.
All right, get my salute ready.
You can see her off in the distance getting ready, taking her spot on the runway to jet off to Europe.
That's a bucket list item for me.
Over 2 Alpha Foxtrot, contact ground point 9er.
That reminds me, I still need to go in and get my passport cooking here.
Or departure, good day, 2 Romeo X-ray.
Mine's good.
Papa 8.
I still need to get mine.
That was the first notable challenge that I had to take care of after my mom unfortunately passed because they were going to be expiring, and of course I definitely wanted to keep mine active. So here she comes.
Alpha 5, hold short runway 30 left. All right, Delta Alpha 5, hold short 30 left, 2 Alpha Foxtrot. That'll be 663 Minneapolis, runway 17. Foxtrot, monitor tower now 126.7. 126.7, monitor 2 Alpha Foxtrot.
We'll have a turn for you. You can contact him now. Have a good day.
Switch departure, Delta 152 heavy. Dispatch advise that we are the wheels at time right now. Do you have it? Yeah, little after PM.
Bye-bye, Delta 152 Heavy. Have a great flight to Paris tonight. And it was with an ex-Northwest A330-300 because it had those Pratt & Whitney engines. Now, most of Delta's A330-300 fleet are Northwest in origin. Now, some, the outstanding aircraft that were on that original order from Northwest that were delivered post-merger after 2008, they kept the Northwest or the NW suffix in the registration. But Delta changed the engine choice for those aircraft. Instead of the PW4000 series, which have a more blunt exhaust cone, they went with the General Electric engine option.
Darn it.
And that option being the CF680 with a much more elongated and pointier exhaust cone out the back.
NIROP wouldn't have not liked that.
We're still showing that 20.
They did not. Northwest did not like General Electric as an engine choice.
Nope.
They were Pratt & Whitney pretty much all the way.
Left, company's at the marker.
Left, line up away, Delta 3.
And he really did make the comment at one point in time that if he wanted a GE, he'd go out and buy a toaster. That is 100% true. I mean, people have said that, but it really did happen.
Foxtrot traffic holding in position at Alpha 5, cross runway 30 left, straight into signature.
Across 30 left into signature, November 2 Alpha Fox. 3907, if contact via Delta to the gate, they're just pushing off of it right now. So short of Sierra, that once they move, you can turn left on Sierra to the gate.
Delta to the gate, we'll go Sun Country 9.
And I'm also now tracking our UPS MD-11 from Louisville. They are 23 minutes out.
Runway 30 left. Okay, wait for company to pass and clear to push. Sun Country 107.
377 at departure, enter right heading 360, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, RJ, so we got Delta 377 now departing runway 30 left for Anchorage, Alaska with the 321 Neo.
Base 1323, Minneapolis, push approved, flying runway 1, actually, are you ready to go to West Cargo, runway 17, taxi via Lima.
And here they are.
3907, make the right turn at Tango, join Charlie, short of Charlie 1 if you could.
Right turn at Tango, Charlie 1, Sun Country, Charlie 1, Sun Country 907.
Sun Country 107, that company is no factor, start the push now.
Okay, thanks, 107, start push.
Delta 1028, Minneapolis, push approved, flying runway 17.
Push approved, flying 17.
Ground, Sun Country 663, ready to taxi with whiskey. Sun Country 663, runway 17, taxi via Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
377, thanks. There is a stationer just about 4 miles northwest of downtown, 4,000 feet maneuvering. I'll have you over to departure once you're above them.
Roger, Delta 377.
Charlie 1, Delta, behind company at Sierra to Charlie. Hotel 1, good day.
So what, the A33 departure that we just had, did you notice the strong smell of jet fuel that kind of came from behind?
Yep.
Wow.
Not to mention the gigantic air displacement.
I think it actually triggered some watering with my eyes. Holy cow.
That's how close we are at the viewing area. It's a visceral experience. In a good way.
Oh, yeah. Of course, as I've said, you know, they get my full attention and everything else just comes to a stop. When I say that, it's just as
yep.
When I get to see something like this, it's, of course, very deep in my heart. And I will focus in on that NW tail with that aircraft until I just can't see her anymore. She's too far out of sight. So then I'll resume with whatever I was doing.
377, terrain 020.
Return 020, Delta 377. We think we have that.
Same thing if I'm out for a walk. I mean.
377, okay, gentlemen.
So talk about your connection to Northwest. Your dad was actually a pretty high-ranking pilot.
Oh, yeah.
Captain in the Northwest Airlines system.
The one
it's
thing,
a huge part of your life growing up.
Yeah, the one thing that's still curious in my mind is, you know, what was his seniority number when, unfortunately, everything happened. And whether I've mentioned this in the past on a stream, in a little bit more specific, he unfortunately had a massive heart attack and stroke at the age of 50. And we were flying down to Tampa from here in shifts. So he and my dad went down one day. Mom and I went down the next day on the exact same flight, and it happened literally at the Tampa airport. Well, they were walking in from an employee parking lot while my mom and I were en route. So back then, you know, we didn't have, you know, a lot of the technology we have now. You know, no social media, no cell phones, nothing. And they were not there to meet us when we stepped off the aircraft. And we both knew immediately something had happened, and it was not good. So, of course, that was the end of his flying, and he was total care after that.
And my heart breaks hearing that because Your dad sounded like one of the greatest people to be around.
Yeah, and I know I've said before, but it's so true. He truly loved to fly, and I don't remember if it was just the airplane itself or the cockpit of a certain aircraft, but he used to call it a nice place. He couldn't get enough of it. Same with my Uncle Bob. So,
yeah, that's not an easy thing to share as well, too. You know, just to talk about such a traumatic event. And
575 monitor terminal 126.
I want to give you kudos for stepping up and to share that. And
G1323, turn right heading 300.
It's had a lasting impression on you, I think, also in a positive way too, because it kind of makes you think just a little bit more about aviation and that connection. And
2462 maps car.
I mean, obviously that was a travesty, right?
Oh,
trying to take the positives away from it, right?
Oh, for sure.
57,
yeah, it was not an easy time.
Yep.
In fact, the air side that Northwest occupied during that time in Tampa was eventually torn down, and it's been an area that's just been used for parking aircraft, and I think UPS kind of uses that area. Recently, Tampa International has broken ground, and they are rebuilding a new air site there, and it's going to be the new, some of it's going to be the new international terminal, and Delta is going to be the main tenant when it's completed.
So one of our viewers is just giving us confirmation now. The ANTONOV 124 will leave tomorrow.
Oh, do they know when?
TBD.
Okay, so maybe they don't know either. Just depends on how long it takes for them to do what they're going to do here.
535, Minneapolis car, the bus on the other side waits at Alpha 5, cross runway 30 left, or Whiskey 5 rather, cross 30 left, and then turn left on Alpha, contact ground 19.
Cross 30 left.
And this is an arrival from Bozeman. Delta flight
46, right, contact ground 9, good day.
46,
Contact ground 9, 46, good day.
Yeah, so this is why I refer to this as my dad's airport, my dad's runway. So, he's very passionate about what his chosen career was, and well, I'll sometimes say Red Tails forever, and Red Tails for life.
Charlie Bravo's gate, Delta 2946.
And just going through that whole experience, kind of, taking away, the positives and the time that you've spent with your dad, you've really developed a deep connection with aviation, and especially with Northwest history, and that obviously is spoken in magnitude when you look at your volunteerism through the History Center and all the wonderful group of people that run that organization over there. And I think that you do a terrific job over there, RJ, and just the whole organization. Just grassroots, keeping the memories of Northwest Airlines alive.
Oh, for sure. And I know I just received one of our newsletters in the mail, and I've got to sit down and read it because I think there's an article in there about future, hopes for the museum in itself. So
663, turn right heading 230, contact departure, good day.
Because you guys really need a dedicated museum space, especially with the mishap that happened during the Aviation Collectible show back in October when the hotel got soaked because the fire suppression system got tripped.
Yes.
And that was the official cause of that was later ruled due to some tomfoolery going on in someone's unit that they were leasing.
Yeah, and I'm very curious to know, maybe I'll eventually find out, maybe even starting tomorrow, were there any repercussions to the, involving the tenant for setting all of this off? Because I'm sure not only did it affect them personally, but, everything else below them within the hotel itself. I mean, I don't know how this all works when something like this happens.
So one of our live viewers right now is on a Sun Country departure. Sun Country 107 about to get out of here for Las Vegas.
Sun
I've noticed that the Sun Country departure is one.
So Aviator Andrew will get you.
Okay, yeah.
We'll get you on the departure.
Yeah. So, and the thing is that I'm glad they pointed that out because of our proximity. They are taxiing behind us through the FedEx and UPS facility for their departures on runway 17. So they're kind of out of sight from us because we're concentrating on runway 30 left.
Without delay,
so,
cross runway 30 left and join Whiskey Elmore.
Alright, at the Alpha 7, cross 30 left, join Whiskey,
And I do see a Sun Country now taxiing to go across runway 422.
Ground Delta 24.
So that's kind of what they're doing.
Clearing 30 left.
Got an next Northwest A320 now making the right-hand exit off of 30 left.
Oh, okay, salute. There we go.
To the gate. Just give way to the 220 southbound.
This is what happens here. There's just so much going on. It's hard to keep up.
You said Charlie to our gate?
Delta to your gate.
Delta to our gate, thanks.
Bring it a little bit faster if you could.
4301 Minneapolis.
So our spotting friend Aviator Andrew,
Pop up behind the citation.
you are on the broadcast today on board Sun Country 107, about to take off for Las Vegas on 30 left.
Delta 1028 on Whiskey cross runway 4.
It makes these takeoffs, or even these arrivals, RG, that we get to catch our viewers on, a little bit extra special. I love it when we get those opportunities. Here we go. They're on the roll.
.675 man, star 4 behind a 73, winds 260 at 623 left, clear to land.
Well, if they had a seat on the left side, hopefully they saw my wave. Have a good trip.
107, contact departure, good day.
Departure 107, thanks, Phil, take care.
Have a great flight, Andrew. Thank you so much for tuning into our live plane spotting, and enjoy yourself. Sun Country is a fun airline. They're a good low-cost carrier. I am not being paid to say that, by the way. I have yet to have a bad experience with Sun Country.
And I have never flown on them.
Winds 260 at 5, fighting 180, runway 17.
If you're going to fly an LCC, go with Sun Country.
Spearwing 67 Minneapolis ground, push approved. It'll be, actually wait for a Delta.
And as I continue to track our
Delta 2, and then push approved
UPS MD-11 from Louisville, they are now 8 minutes out.
Here's Delta Flight 1028 off to Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson with a 321-200.
Goes 4089 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta Papa.
Papa Skywest 489.
All right, folks. We've also got Delta 10 Heavy starting up for London Heathrow.
2802 Minneapolis, winds 250 at 5, make 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, American 28.
So there is Delta 10 Heavy. And here is the Sun Country arrival in charge of flight 416 is the 737-800 from Miami, Florida.
5 after.
Roger.
387, contact departure, good day.
Sun
our
Country
flight 10 is an
Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie, Charlie
A330-9,
2.
so it's darn it, not a salute.
The 330 Neo.
Oh well.
I'm looking forward to it because we're going to get a nice
Delta Heavy,
trend
runway 30 left,
Oh
taxi
yeah.
via Alpha.
engine growl, hopefully.
There's never anything wrong.
Runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Something that you will know very quickly about us MSP spotters, we love to nitpick. We love to nitpick.
Second 310, Minneapolis start, wind 2405, runway 30 left, clear to land, 5 and trail over 737.
30 left, clear to land.
Car's still stuck. Yeah. My brakes. My brake don't understand.
Yeah. 2675, turn right, Delta, contact ground point 9er. Have a good day.
Delta ground point 9.
Delta 10 Heavy now on the move for a departure on 30 left. It'll be departing in front of us. Exiting the runway after arriving on 30 left, an A220-100 in charge of 2675, a Delta flight from SAT, San Antonio, Texas.
216 Minneapolis Tower, just under 5
Oh, we
and
might
trail
want to
of
share
of
this.
company, wind 2505, runway 30
There's
left,
an
clear to land.
optimistic mountain landscape says, hi Alex, Peter from LA Flight says back behind the camera today. He has been sick up in Anchorage, so that's good.
That's very good to hear. That's just about the worst thing that you can expect to go through is getting sick on a vacation or a trip anywhere.
We're unable to altitude restriction on the wall zone.
Delta 10 Heavy, roger. You can monitor tower 126.7. I think there'll be a couple arrivals before he'll be able to get you on.
Monitor the tower, have a nice night.
Skywest 4266, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
2802, turn right, looks like Charlie, ground point 9er. Have a good day.
Charlie, ground point 9, good day, 2802.
This is American Airlines from Charlotte Douglas International with a 737-800. Now making the right-hand turn off 30 left. And RJ, where's our MD-11?
Yeah, I've been tracking. She's getting close. She's starting to get in line for final because
Charlie 6 to Echo 15.
there's always kind of that spot in airspace out there with the two parallels here that they're getting in line with other traffic ahead of them and behind them. And I know when I drove out here, it was kind of funny because driving 494 with the way it is in certain areas, and I could see arrivals coming in together side by side, but not completely side by side because they're kind of spaced out accordingly where they're not, one and then the other, and so they look like they are, but they're not. So.
Got a couple Sun Country arrivals that are doing here on 30 left. Here's Sun Country 310 from PBI.
Delta 1127 is clear, 30 right on Mike.
West Palm Beach, and they left 3 hours
Delta
and 45
1127
minutes ago.
Minneapolis ground, taxi via Mike 6, cross
And
runway 22.
behind them is going to be, I'm jumping ahead
Mike
here a
6,
little bit.
cross 22, Delta
It's going to be Sun Country Flight 216 from Tampa. And I'm thinking behind them is going to be our UPS MD-11.
310, turn left, let's go to Charlie and contact ground point 9. Have a good day.
Charlie, ground point 9, 310.
So speaking of Tampa, Alex, do you know that
Minneapolis
the
ground,
Delta
West cargo push approved, runway 17.
flights between here in Tampa, you know, either way,
Heavy
that those
nav
were
start, 2 miles
originally
final, crossway, turbulence, heavy
northwest
bus will hold in position,
routes.
runway 30 left.
I
clear to
did
land,
know
wind
that.
2403.
Okay.
That's a very good thing to share too, because there are so
Runway
many different
22, hold short
things
of runway 30 left.
that can be traced back to Northwest, and that Northwest did, that are a part of Delta today. When it comes to routes, aircrafts, Northwest has essentially crafted Delta into the image it currently has today. And especially when you look at the aircraft choice that Delta has gone with their wide bodies. They've gone for Airbus A330-900 Neos. They've gone for A350s. They've gone for the 321 Neos. Now, of course, Delta is still putting a huge order for the 737 MAX 10 on the books.
Spirit will be on the no factor. Copy that.
But Airbus is the aircraft of choice for Delta.
5404 Minneapolis ground, roger, stand by.
And that goes all the way back to the Northwest days, when Northwest was able to cut a bunch of deals with Airbus.
5404, next time call ground metering, runway 3 or runway 17, taxi via
So that's our Tampa
Quebec,
arrival,
Mike,
and I
22,
think I
hold
do
short
see
of
our
runway 30 left.
MD-11 now on final.
Yeah, I see it as well.
Turn left, think contact ground point 9, good day.
The old tri-holer.
Ground point 9, after
The Mega Dog, MD-11, that's what I call it. Because you got the MD-80 series, MD-90s, their nickname is the Mad Dog.
405, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Runway heading, clear for takeoff. 30 left.
And of course, since the MD-11 also has that MD in the model name,
2405, runway 30 left, clear to land.
and it's a wide body, why not call it the Mega Dog?
Bow wow.
Number 5404, the 73 on Papa is going to be turned into Charlie 1. If they haven't parked, you can transition around and then rejoin Quebec.
Oh boy, Delta 10 Heavy now going off the 30 left. They really got to hustle with that MD-11 behind them, and here they come.
Ground roger, taxi via
Here's Delta 10 Heavy off to London Heathrow with the A330-900 Neo.
With those
So
tracks.
612 Alpha Foxtrot, monitor tower 126.7. November 612 Alpha Foxtrot, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor 126.7, number 2 Alpha Foxtrot.
Check country 310. That's taxi via Charlie, hold short of Charlie 2.
Charlie short, Charlie 2, we were told 10 minutes for Sun Country 16.
Roger. Sun Country 216, I'm not sure if your gate's occupied, but taxi Delta to the gate. If it is, let me know.
Bye-bye, Delta 10. Great flight to London.
300 degrees, call departure, Delta 10.
And now arriving on runway 30 left, UPS 2560 Heavy from Louisville, Kentucky with the MD-11.
Monitor tower 126.7.
167, through wing 610.
Sun Country 216, taxi to the gate.
Back to the gate, Sun Country 216.
680 Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie Alpha 5, Charlie Alpha, Alpha 5, hold short, 30 left.
Charlie Alpha, Alpha 5, hold short of 30 left, continue to make this. Ground United 2272, push Echo 9 with X-ray.
United 2272, Minneapolis ground, push approved for Troop 17. Next time call metering for the push.
Push approved. We're 2 Alpha Foxtrot.
Ooh, she's going to go a little long on her rollout, so see what we get for a
3 mile
taxi.
final, cross runway 3 offset, Mike, join whiskey.
All done.
610, cross runway 3 offset, Mike, join whiskey.
I'm like, cross 30 left, join whiskey through wing.
UPS 2560, Heavy, the Golf team is waiting for you. Left turn there, and then a right turn on whiskey, Yankee, Tango to the ramp.
UPS 2560, left here, whiskey, tango, to the ramp.
Whiskey, Yankee, Tango to the ramp for UPS 2560, Heavy. Fox up behind that MD-11, continue taxi.
Behind the MD-11, we'll continue November 2 Alpha Foxtrot.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because there's what is this route right in front of us? They had to stop.
Give way to the CRJ exiting if they make the runway.
It's
or
2560 heavy from Louisville, Kentucky. Rolling a little long on the arrival, but that's all right.
Yeah, there's a Gulfstream stopped right out here in front of us. So they only had one way they could turn and go. Gulfstream is obviously headed over to runway 17 for departure, and we've got a Spirit behind them. And they are headed to Atlanta.
Spirit 610 to continue to 17.
Serving 610, April, continue via whiskey.
Spirit with the banana boat off to Atlanta.
November 16 to make whiskey, Minneapolis, start Alpha 5, cross runway 30 left, into signature with me.
Left at Alpha 5.
It's been a little while since I've seen the Spirit A321 here at MSP, while spotting, might I mention.
0.9 to the Delta 2981.
Frontier Flight 3224, Minneapolis Tower, wind 240 at 4, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Who knows how much longer that airline is going to be around.
Charlie for golf.
Well, there was a couple of attempted merges with
81 Minneapolis ground. Good afternoon, taxi via Papa.
They tried both, denied with both. Now they're trying with Frontier again, I think. They are trying desperately to find a merger partner because they know that their airline is not really going to make it if they can't find some sort of a deal.
Sun Country 3060, Minneapolis ground runway 17, taxi via Lima.
17 West Sun Country 36.
Coming towards us on taxiway Mike Endeavor 5404 with a CRJ 900 LR to Rochester, Minnesota.
Runway 17, clear for takeoff.
It's in the southern part of the state.
Runway
This flight is going to be up and then it's going to be down, and they're going to be in Rochester.
Because it's that short of a flight.
Yeah.
They probably don't even do any type of beverage or snack service because it's so short.
1819 Minneapolis Tower, wind 250 at 4. Runway
Here's Sun Country 386 from Fort Myers.
Steerway 610, runway 17, line point.
17 rounds, line up the way, steerway 610.
5062, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 22, hold short, runway 30 left.
On 22 and ground point 936.
Airfield 404 Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross runway 30 left, join whiskey, traffic 2 mile final.
At Mike, cross 30 left, and right turn on whiskey, number 5404.
35 Charlie, hold short, runway 30 left.
170, Charlie 5, Charlie, short of 0 left.
For 5062, hold short.
We've also got Delta 2981.
I'll have more for you once you get there.
Arriving as well. Thought it was a departure for just a second, then realized, nope.
Sun Country 286, roger, taxi via runway 22, hold short of Charlie 2. Let me know.
22, short of Charlie 236.
Spearwing 610, wind is 260 at 6, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Here's our Endeavor flight to Rochester that we just looked at about a few minutes ago.
Foxtrot, contact departure, see you.
Push departure, good night, 12 Foxtrot.
It's with that CRJ 900. It's headed off to 17 for departure.
Now it's 4174, monitor tower 126.7.
Now over there is the threshold for 17. You can also see Cargo Road in the foreground.
Yep, that's how we get here to the viewing area. We actually have to go through a couple of tunnels to get here.
If it's occupied or if it's open.
One of them is under runway 1735.
They're checking on it though for sure.
Roger. You can continue up to 2 short of Sierra.
Meadow and West,
let me
the
know.
horses
It's
have
open to
arrived
taxi
for
and Sierra.
Frontier out of Dallas, Fort Worth, in charge of 3224 is this A320 Neo. Making the left-hand turn off 30 left to Terminal 2, where everyone will disembark.
Endeavor 4982, I need you to pull in towards the gate. Ember needs to get behind you. He's got a time for the runway. 3224 Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta. What was the gate? .5062 taxi Quebec, Mike, cross 22, hold short, 30 left.
Endeavor 5404, runway 17, line of point.
So we'll let Frontier head off to T2.
Africa 3521 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Here's United 2272 off to Denver, Colorado in the Evo Blue livery. It's with a 737-900 ER. Currently holding short of runway 30 left for arriving Delta 1819 from SJD.
3861 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa to the gate. Yeah, we're working on that right now. I'll let you know.
So that would also be Cabo San Lucas.
Southern tip of Baja California and Mexico.
Yes, I've been there.
Nice.
5404 negative 180 180. See ya.
And my one good friend that we were all traveling the same day a year ago to get to our destinations. We're both going to be doing it, but this year not on the same day. I will be past them with my departure.
All right, cross 30 left, whiskey.
That was a 3-hour and 17-minute flight.
Sorry, Mike, cross runway 30 left, right turn on whiskey.
All right, I'm Mike, cross 30 left, right turn whiskey, Skywest 4174.
United 2272 on the other side on whiskey, cross runway 4.
Boy, are they taking their sweet time getting off the runway.
240 at 6, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Via
4 heading 180, 180, contact departure.
180 on the heading and over to departure there, 5404, good day.
And we're about to get an Embraer 175 LR headed to Sioux Falls. Delta connection operated
There
by
it is.
operated by SkyWest. Flight 4174.
Delta 2349 Minneapolis ground.
Behind
taxi
that,
via
we'll
Papa.
have United 2272 to Denver. All right. See ya, ERJ 175. Let's go over to the United 737-900 ER.
And when I do my departure from here, Alex, that's going to be my equipment for my flight.
Oh, nice.
But of course, not on United.
I was going to say.
No.
Country 572,
Delta,
rolled
of
on
course.
runway 22, contact
Yeah,
ground.
you fly Delta or you fly. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Tower, number 2, wind.
There we go.
Still wait for it.
Runway 30 left, clear to land.
Or you fly these guys out of here.
And there's been a lot of Tide Pod activity here today for Sun Country. This one is from Cancun.
Now, Sun Country
737-8.
exiting on runway 22, going to Hotel 4.
738.
Sun Country 572
3-hour and
Minneapolis ground, taxi via
53-minute
runway
flight.
22 and short of Charlie 2, you want to verify that the gate is open? There's a lot of them.
I've cruised by Cancun, but never been there.
22 short of Charlie 2, and we'll be checking on that. Sun Country 572.
Things are getting a little full over there at T2, RJ. Are we in for another one of those?
Line up and waits?
I don't have a gate available type situations.
Yeah. Well, let's see here, because I do see one kind of sitting over there. I'm not sure if they've just been pushed back or they're waiting.
Ground 235 uniform clear Charlie.
Because I know the gates that are closest to this end are southwest, correct?
That is correct. So the north end of T2, those are the southwest gates. Sun Country doesn't go there because Southwest has least space in that area.
We've got our Frontier that just arrived, and then down beyond that is all Sun Country, and I'm not so sure.
We'll get a look at that in just a minute.
Runway 30 right, taxi.
Every time we come out here, it's a juggling act because you got stuff taxiing right by you here with this CRJ going out to Cincinnati, for example. And then, of course, we now have an arrival on 30 left at the other end of the airport, SkyWest 3716 from Cedar Rapids.
Breakout 4523, runway 30 right, taxi at Delta Papa.
30 right, Delta Papa, breakout 4523.
Breakout 3521, runway 17, taxi.
Jazz Aviation for Air Canada going off on the north side to Toronto Pearson with an Embraer.
Number 235, uniform, give way to this Embraer, they'll make Delta.
Give way to the Embraer.
Wanted to catch Air Canada there going off on the north side.
They'll be off at Delta. Just give way to the Embraer at Delta.
Give way to the Embraer at Delta. 35 uniform.
Here's our flight from Cedar Rapids, also with an Embraer.
Should be pushing shortly.
I love these aircraft. I love the Embraer 175 or any variant of the ERJ series. Super quiet, super comfortable.
230-230, contact.
I've never been on one.
You owe it to yourself to at least fly on it once or twice. They are exceptionally well-engineered jets. Very comfortable. Very comfortable. If I'm flying a regional route to anywhere, from anywhere, it's going to be on an Embraer if I can help it.
Yep, Alex, I think we've got to line up and wait.
3716, give way to United.
The Tide Pod that just went by us is now parked and just stopped and sitting on what looks like to be runway 422.
235 uniform, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor tower 126.7.
Here's Southwest 2025 from Denver, Colorado, now touching down at 30 left. And it will be making its way over to the conundrum over at T2.
Make the next right turn at Alpha 7.
So is there a time frame of when this edition is estimated to be completed?
That's a good question. It's probably already out there and released to the public by the Airport Commission.
Got 3521, you're released to Newark at 32, monitor tower 126.7.
It's like not soon enough.
United 2272, turn right heading 230, contact departure.
Well, just be patient. They're doing the best they can to work on it and finish it the right way.
Oh, we've just got a Tide Pod that's pushing back, so one of our two recent arrivals will be able to occupy that gate here shortly.
And our Southwest flight from Denver, Southwest 2025, making the left-hand turn on taxiway. Mike.
Southwest 2025, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Mike Tango, cross runway 22.
Mike Tango, cross 22, Southwest 2025.
Country 310, your gate just pushed, so it won't be long.
Yeah, we see that thing.
See if we can get a wave, RJ.
Oh, yeah, let's give it a go. Let me get a little closer.
Number 5062,
contact departure receive.
No, I don't think I saw anything.
I don't think we got one.
Yeah.
Oh, well. They need to focus on getting the plane to the gate, though. There's way more important things that they're focused on up there, so we don't fault them for it.
Yeah.
Southwest 2283, Minneapolis Tower, wind 220 at 6, runway 30 left, clear to land.
So there's our Antonov 124. Sitting all nice and pretty on the Humphrey Terminal or the Terminal 2 remote pad.
Mail 3, Minneapolis Tower, clear to enter the Minneapolis class for orders requested, the altimeter 2985.
St. Patrick's Day Aviator says hello from Chicago. Thank you for tuning in to
taxi to signature with me.
MSP International Airport on this terrific Thursday. Glad to have you.
658 Minneapolis, sorry, Mike, cross runway 30 left, turn right on whiskey.
We've got the sun trying to break through again behind us.
Leo May, thank you so much for being a MSP Airport Live member. And Leo says hello from Englewood, Florida.
Charlie, cross 30 left, 30 left, and whiskey cross forward, carry 35. What's going to be a Delta Tango, Kilo cross 22, Sun Country 67. And ground there, show 681, taxi.
There, shuttle 6081, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 22, hold short, runway 30 left.
Alright, runway 17 via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 22, hold short, 30 left.
Sun Country 310, as company leaves, taxi Charlie 2 depart.
Charlie 2 depart, Sun Country 3.
Aviation LAA, one of our fantastic MSP Airport Live members, sending us a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, buddy. So Aviation LAA says, so the pilots for the Antonov left, so it's more likely tomorrow for departure, and we've got at least 3 salutes coming in, 1717, which ex-Airtran 1A319, a 1757, 300. Thomas Carrington says, good evening. Well, good evening right back at you from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Thank you for tuning in to our very special spotting day here at the aircraft viewing areas. We're getting a glimpse at the giant Antonov 124 off in the distance at the T2 remote pad. Captured the arrival earlier on stream. Psyched to bring it to you all live here today.
Shuttle 6081, monitor tower 126.7.
Alright, 267 and crossing runway 2. Ground Skywest 3942 at Charlie for Charlie 26.
Code 3942, Minneapolis.
And here's our spotter cam. This is the aircraft viewing area. We're going to get a really good sunset, it looks like, tonight. Look at that picture.
Yeah, cloud cover's just been coming and going today.
And if you were tuning in earlier, this place was a capacity house with people here taking up every available parking space or anywhere they could grab a front row seat to watch the arrival of the Antonov 124. Such a spectacular aircraft to catch. And quite possibly the biggest spotting day of the year.
Well, at least up to this point. But it's going to be hard to beat it.
Southwest 2283, taxi via Delta, monitor ground, point 9.
Most certainly will be hard to beat it. Also knowing that we have Turkish announcing at some point their inaugural service to Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Push approved, runway 17. Country 211, plan runway.
We had a fantastic 2024 of spotting here at MSP Airport, but to think that it's going to possibly get even better than that, bring on all the great spotting action.
Brickyard 3521, runway 17 on point.
Runway 17, Mark 36.
Aviation LAA, thank you for the heads up. FedEx, around 40 minutes out, arriving from Memphis, Tennessee with the 767-300 freighter. That's where we will end our show tonight from the aircraft viewing area.
All right, yeah, there they are. Estimated at 6:21. They have been delayed.
A-Bomb, thank you so much for the kudos, buddy. A-Bomb says, loving all the close-ups. This is the best looking of the spotty channels. Well, thank you very much. That means a lot to me and to Micah, who's working hard behind the scenes as our moderator on duty today.
Brickyard 3521, wind 260 at 65, runway heading
Well, how many other, streams can be this close?
Not very many. Now, of course, it also matters to an extent what it is that you're going to catch, right? What airplanes you're going to spot. But for all of the usual suspects, closer to the action is typically better.
And then
it's typically better.
Pass the gate and then pull in as you're able.
On a point.
Pass the gate and taxi vehicle.
You hear it, you feel it, you smell it.
Delta 2936. If you miss runway 4, it'll be down to Alpha 8.
Yeah, you certainly do.
Thank you. Air shuttle 68, 1 minute. Sorry, Mike, cross runway 3 left, join whiskey, traffic 2 mile funnel.
Alright, cross 30 left and then join whiskey air shuttle 68.
Delta 936, contact ground point.
It's getting a little bit chilly. I had to hop off the ladder for a moment to put my coat on.
Delta 2121, Minneapolis Tower, number 3.
Yeah, we're surrounded by a decent amount of snow that's on the ground out here from the recent weather we've had, so that is going to help
stay with you on the
with
frequency all the way.
Delta 2936, affirmative. I'm working it all.
Right, stay. Alright, that's fine, Alberto.
Brickyard 3521, fighting 180.
And those sound effects, too.
Heading 180, contact departure, Brickyard 3521. Country 607, wind 290.
All those containers.
Heading 180, runway 17, crypt takeoff.
Here's Delta 1325 from Fort Lauderdale, Florida with a 757-300 flying pencil.
Hey, Frank. I lost.
And a salute is coming.
Yeah, I'm from Bronzeville area.
Okay.
Registration November 587. I just say NW for Northwest.
I'm sorry, there was 2 at once. So Sun Country 211 ready to taxi? Sun Country 211, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
$13.25, turn right Charlie or runway 4, contact ground point 9.
Right on Charlie, contact ground point 9, Delta.
Because that's what that NW stands for.
Northwest.
Viking 84, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Golf, hold short of runway, taxi via Romeo, cross runway 22, Golf, hold short of runway 30 right.
Romeo, cross 22, Golf, hold short 30 right, Viking 84.
Turn right heading 230, contact departure ship.
Looks like we might see some C-130 departures here in a little bit, folks. The Flying Vikings are ready to rock and roll.
Tower wind 290 at 6, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, overnight.
Oh, I see them over there. There they are.
We'll get the arrival here first, coming in from Las Vegas, Nevada. It's a Southwest flight arriving on 30 left.
Echo 5.
Go at 5418 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie 6.
0 at 7, sliding 180, runway 17 for takeoff.
Heading 180, runway 17 for takeoff.
Southwest 2514, turn left at Charlie, contact ground point 9.
Okay, Charlie, ground point 9, Southwest 2514.
Catch that whiff, Alex? Wind's just blowing right.
Yeah, that Jet ascent. Certainly traceable.
Left parking hotel left.
Was 2514 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie Tango Delta depart.
Charlie Tango Delta depart.
I really love that the sun is coming out here towards the back half of our show. This evening light out here at the viewing area, it falls onto everything in such a magnificent way. Makes for some stunning video, photographs, great live views. And I'll tell you what, in the summer, if you think it's good now, you haven't seen anything yet.
Oh, yeah, because I remember helping with some of the streams last summer. I mean, it doesn't get dark here until completely dark until after 10 o'clock at night.
Hold short of runway 30 left.
Summers out at MSP are a vibe. We also have our international friends that fly seasonally here back as well. KLM, Air France.
Another 1007, 2 left turn, Papa going to Charlie 6.
Delta 1007 Minneapolis contact via Papa to the gate.
So KLM was seasonal this past year, but now they're going to be transitioning back to year-round service.
Right here, ground point 9, 2121.
Air Terminal 6081,
So
turn right
the
heading
equipment
215, contact
on the
departure
very first day of operations
heading
for
215,
KLM to
departure
MSP in 2025 here. They're going to come with a 787-10 Dreamliner.
30 left, that's Mike for
And then the equipment will be the 787-9 Dreamliner, so the shorter variant. Well, actually, that's the base variant of the Dreamliner. The Dash 10 is the elongated, stretched version. And the Dash 8 is the shortened version, aka Baby Dreamliner.
Runway 30 left, clear to land.
So we'll get a 7810 or 78X on March 30th when KLM kicks off its 2025 service to MSP, and we'll restart that service year-round.
So being a Dash 10 is it pretty new?
Well, newer, but we don't really see them here at MSP. It's usually the Dash 9 variant if we do see a Dreamliner.
I just thought, depending on how new it is, we all like the smell of the smell of a new car or anything else that's new for that matter.
Oh, 100%. There's also going to be a couple of dates, I think, in June, where we're going to see 777-200s fly for KLM. Now, I went digging through bookable flights and through flight schedules
Sun Country
to confirm
8012
this.
Minneapolis ground. What's the gate?
We're not quite sure
And
yet.
you also look at Air France
But you're going to
starting up
Terminal 2
in
ramp?
April.
Don't know that either.
It's typically an earlier start for them compared to what we've seen in the past, because usually they're going to start their services around earlier mid-May, but they're starting in late April this year, which is fantastic. And the equipment will be the 787-9 Dreamliner, the same as KLM.
Delta 1590 Minneapolis Tower, traffic on
However,
final Airbus, traffic hold position.
According to the bookable flights and flight schedules for Air France, starting on September 1st, we're going to get the 777-200ER.
310 at 75 runway heading.
And Air France is going to run the triple all the way until the end of their seasonal service, sometime at the end of September.
Delta, Quebec.
Alpha, Delta, Quebec, 112, they've got us going over to Hangar Charlie.
Country 8012, Roger, taxi behind the...
Get another departure on 30 left here, Sun Country 211 to Tampa, Florida. The Tide Pod 737 800.
22, hold short, only 30 left, Country 80.
Headed down for spring break.
8012, monitor tower 126.
A much warmer spring break than here, I'd imagine.
Yes, there's spring training going on.
212.
Or Major League Baseball.
212, monitor tower 26.7.
Okay, 212.
South 2121.
Look at the lighting. Look at that. How spectacular is that?
180.
Ascending 180, Sun Country 211.
Emergency St. Mike West Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 mile final, runway 30 left, on point.
And here comes Delta 914 from Los Angeles International with the A321neo at the point.
Endeavor 5014 Minneapolis, contact to the Papa, cross runway 22. Are you going to the Alpha Gate?
Papa cross 22 and A-frame going now, 11.
Better.
Center Delta 914.
Country 211 heading 180, contact departure, see you.
Now Delta 914 is clearing 30 left at Delta for Charlie 7.
Delta 914 Minneapolis, ground taxi via Delta, Quebec.
East flight heading 300, runway 30 left, good takeoff.
And there go the Flying Vikings with their C-130 departing north side off 30 right.
And they usually always go out in tandem, so there should be another one coming right behind them. Was there two heading out?
So the call sign on the C-130 is Viking 84. Doesn't look like they're flying with another C-130.
Okay, so just the one.
There's our Marvin Windows Beechcraft 1900D off on 30 left for departure. You also have a citation as well. That beeping, by the way, I'll take care of that here in just a second.
Departure, 0 Mike Whiskey, Mike.
That's a scanner squawking at me, telling me, hey, I need more juice.
Oh, we have our Amsterdam Flight 160 there taxiing.
I was going to say they were supposed to be the first of 3 A330 departures on our broadcast today that were going to go out, but they apparently had some. They had something that was holding them back.
Yeah, tonight's being operated by an A330-9.
I was thinking for a second, did we miss 160 Heavy? But then I'm thinking to myself, nah. We would have knew if we would have missed 160 Heavy. And I know, RJ, that you were saying earlier that you really try and pay attention and that you make sure to keep your eyes on that 330 if it's departing.
Because of where it's going.
Pay attention, yeah.
I have very good friends over there in Amsterdam. Actually, they're not in Amsterdam. They are in an area between Amsterdam and Rotterdam. So they're actually closer to Rotterdam.
Oh, neat.
So, and we met kind of in a funny way, but we've been the best of friends ever since.
Oh, interesting. Nice.
Yeah, hard rock pin trading.
Well, if you are bringing yourself at attention for the A330 here at the viewing area, You will be at attention when it blasts right by here. That Sky Team Flyer says, greetings from Maple Grove, Minnesota. Well, thank you for tuning in, and good evening to you from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Lark, one of our live viewers, thank you for tuning in. I've rode in the Marvin plane a few times. Well, that's really cool. Pretty dated interior, but nice ride. LOL. Well, I'm sure.
Delta 160 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, wind 330 at 7. Turn right heading 360, runway 30 left, scoop takeoff.
All right, we might be getting almost a turn and burn of our Amsterdam departure, Alex, because they're already turning onto the runway. I don't see anybody coming in on short finals, so they're clear to go probably.
And I'm standing by here, ready to yank it off the wide shot of the main terminal at MSP Airport, Terminal 1.
Yep, I think that I get it.
There they are at the distance.
Turn and burn, huh?
That building is going to obscure him for a little bit.
Oh, no.
We'll see him pop out here. And here they go. Delta 160 Heavy. Now off to Amsterdam Schiphol with the A330neo off 30 left.
Tug 8, Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Push approved, Super 8.
Delta 160 Heavy, contact departure, see ya.
Departure today, Delta 160 Heavy.
Listen to that roar.
Oh, yeah, time to check in on our FedEx.
Love the Trent 7000 engines. And Delta is the only major American airline to fly the A330neo. They're a common occurrence out of MSP Airport.
330 at 6, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Via Delta Alpha.
Let's take a peek at our Antonov.
Delta Alpha to East Base, Super 8.
So it will be departing tomorrow. Now, depending on what time, I might also make a pit stop out here. It's going to be one of our shorter touch and go broadcasts.
Runway 17.
Because I'm going to be at the grand reopening tomorrow for the History Center. The Northwest Airlines History Center is having a grand opening, or reopening, I mean. After months of volunteer and restoration work has been completed to repair the museum of the water damage that was suffered as a result of a accident in the hotel that tripped the sprinkler system. Everything got drenched.
So an update on our FedEx 76 that's en route. They are
0604, turn left Charlie or the runway. A lot of full gates down there. Contact ground point 9er.
Alright, Charlie or the and 604.
So their estimated arrival is at
Tower, just under 4 miles
6:19.
trail of a Phenom, wind 320 at 8, runway usual left, clear to land.
They're running a little behind schedule today. So they are currently just almost due west of Waterloo, Iowa.
Nice. So, folks, stick around. We will have the arrival of FedEx 798 Heavy from Memphis, and that'll be the big bow tie on a very special episode of MSP Airport Live.
Skywest 4026, contact ground point 9er, see ya.
And I think when I get home later, I'm gonna get something out and have a little toast, just getting to see it.
Yeah.
And get back to watching my high school hockey. There's 2 games this afternoon. There's 2 more games tonight, and this will go on through Saturday. So Class A and 2A.
Nice.
So I'm gonna definitely want to try to be back home tomorrow because Stillwater plays again tomorrow at 6, and they play the winner of the second game that was going to get going not too long after I left to come out. Because they do it in 2 sessions, and like an afternoon and then an evening session. So the teams that lose in the first round go into the consolation bracket.
And then as they leave, you're cleared into the gate.
All right, Charlie, short of Charlie.
They moved those games over to an arena at the U of M campus.
And folks, while we have a moment here, we want to take a second to thank our wonderful sponsors here at MSP Airport Live. We couldn't do it without our amazing viewers such as yourself, also alongside of our amazing sponsors such as DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiasts. They are a phenomenal aviation and travel store located in St. Paul, Minnesota. They have a huge online storefront. They got terrific pricing for model aircraft collectibles. They've got a big travel gear promotion going on now. Visit them at dgpilot.com to explore their full lineup of products that includes model aircraft, Minnesota-made local goods, travel guides, travel gear, and so much more. Thank you, Donnie. Thank you, DG Pilot team, for supporting MSP Airport Live. And we'd also love to thank our wonderful new sponsor, Jet Set Shirts. They make some really cool gear for aviation enthusiasts and for travel enthusiasts as well. Head on over to jetsetsshirts.com. Explore their full lineup of apparel to show your aviation and travel enthusiasm. And I know that I'm going to be ordering a shirt here pretty soon. I want that CRJ Slayer t-shirt. They've got Antonov gear as well on there if you're interested. So check them out online at jetsetsshirts.com. Go get your Antonov gear, get your AvGeek gear, Jet Set Life, and go wear it.
Delta 560, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha to Golf 15.
The Golf 15, Delta 560.
Folks, if you enjoy live plane spotting here from MSP Airport, and if you are enjoying our broadcast, consider becoming a YouTube member for an interactive streaming experience. Membership started only $3 a month. I'm always working on those fun emojis, working on a bunch of cool stuff. And soon to be released, working on wrapping up a special project when we went out to the Northwest Airlines History Center Collectible Show and Sale back in October. So I'm currently working on the finishing touches with that special that'll be available to our YouTube members early, so you get early access to new videos when posted, and an interactive streaming experience, and supporting us in broadcasting here and improving our broadcasts from MSP Airport. Become a member today. Very much appreciate that consideration if you want to do so. And that join button, if you click that join button, it'll give you all the details.
Box 3. Delta 2078 Minneapolis ground taxi via runway 4, Sun 6 depart.
Runway 4, Charlie 6 on 2078.
You said Fox 3, right?
Affirmative.
Yep, yeah,
And also, if you want to follow us on Instagram for some cool shorts content, we typically post highlights from past broadcasts and some announcements on there as well. If you want to follow us for some extra content, hit us up with the handle at MSP Airport Live on Instagram. And we're also on X as well, if you still use X, with the handle at MSP Airport Live for spotting updates and channel updates as well. That's where to follow us regarding all of that.
Delta depart, the 7-3 for code 46.
And if you'd like to pitch into our general fund to help pay for utilities and whatnot, consider supporting us on Patreon. Patreon.com/MSP Airport Live. You will also get, for our Patreon members, most tiers will receive
wait for company departure
a full
13 and then push approve
buffer-free version of our live broadcast. Because that does happen from time to time out here. Because the internet, I mean, if you're in the middle of an airport, right, it's different than kind of being on the edge. But we have a pretty strong internet connection, but, you know, sometimes it's going to do what it's going to do. You can also watch it at a little higher quality as well. So that's available for our Patreon members as a special thank you for supporting our general fund. And again, memberships start at $3 a month for both the Patreon and YouTube platforms. But appreciate your consideration for checking those out.
Skyler 3978 Minneapolis ground taxi flight over to Charlie.
So where's our FedEx 767 RJ?
I was just thinking it's about time to check in on him. It's coming. It's a 6:21 for arrival. They are closer. They're down to 29,900 feet, so they've started their descent.
Here we go.
Due in equal to 25 minutes.
Nice.
Country 657, turn right heading 230. Contact.
Yeah, there'll be just enough amount of light, I think, where we'll be able to catch them.
And Delta 1878 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, your line. Mail 3 Tower. 3, flight class Bravo airspace as requested.
So another look at the aircraft viewing area as the sun sets over the horizon.
Southwest 3217, taxi Charlie Tango, monitor ground point enter.
Charlie Tango, monitor ground point 9, Southwest 3217.
.4881 Minneapolis ground, push approved 30 right.
And arriving from Baltimore, Maryland, a 737 MAX 8 in Southwest colors.
2483 Minneapolis Tower.
In charge of
runway
Southwest
30
Flight
right.
3217 off to Terminal 2. So there's a look over towards the Humphrey Terminal, or AKA Terminal 2 here at Minneapolis St. Paul International, with all those Sun Country jets lined up nice and neat. So it's not just the low-cost carriers that we'll see over at T2. Discover is expected to use Terminal 2 when it starts up in place of Lufthansa. Its inaugural flight, May 2nd.
That'll be here before we know it.
Exactly. Now, it's interesting to know about Discover, because they're a subsidiary of Lufthansa, their business class product is essentially the same.
Gus 4130 Minneapolis Tower, 13306.
And now we currently are served by Lufthansa here at MSP Airport. So why is Discover taking over for them? And that has everything to do with the equipment shortage that they are currently in. And it's costing them a lot of money. A lot of money. Millions of dollars. And so they are using their low-cost subsidiary, low-cost carrier subsidiary Discover to take over the MSP route for the time being. So Lufthansa,
Challenger 54 Charlie Alpha.
they are still flying here, and they will still have service to Minneapolis St. Paul up until about the end of April.
Whiskey cleared across 22 before Charlie Alpha. Round up 1870 is Mike for Golf 2.
So that arrival we've just had is from Cancun,
Alpha,
Delta Flight
1878.
1878.
Alpha cross 22, Delta 1878.
Sun Country 633 Minneapolis
So
ground,
we've
push
had a
approved,
couple from
runway
Cancun
17.
since we've been out here today.
Oh, yeah.
And for them, that was about a 4-hour flight. Flight radar says 3 hours and 59 minutes. So round it up 1 and call it 4.
Good evening, American 2802. We're off Echo 15, taxi with Yankee. American 2802, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left. All right, 17, Charlie 5, Charlie, short 30 left.
And our FedEx is
Challenger 54 Charlie
continuing to
Alpha,
make their
monitor
way
west
here. In
tower,
fact, as I just
123.67.
pulled them up on Flight Radar, they were on the same track as this arrival that just came in from Cancun.
Nice.
And they're now down to 22 minutes out.
On 4881, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. Delta 2483, turn left on runway 22, contact ground point enter. Monitor tower 126.7. 26.7, take care, American 2802.
Delta 2483, clear the runway, we're going to Fox 2.
Delta 2483, Minneapolis ground, taxi via runway 22, Hotel Bravo.
Look at this cool biz jet livery, RJ.
Oh. Red, white, and blue.
It's a Bombardier Challenger 350 headed to 17 for departure.
American 2802 Minneapolis Tower.
Got to throw it back to the view of the Antonov, RJ.
Yeah, I keep turning around to look over there, and she's just been sitting
on whiskey, American 2802.
since her arrival. Nothing has really changed. So, is it possible whatever they're carrying, you know, maybe it's not even going to be unloaded anytime today?
4881 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 mile final, runway 30 right.
Might be overnight.
Yeah.
So a big thank you to our YouTube member and live viewer, Aviation LAA, for giving us the tip that they're going to be departing tomorrow.
Well, we'll keep an eye out for that, and we'll see what we can do, huh?
Sun Country 636
Runway 22 Papa, runway ground 49er.
Kilo Yank, Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4. 170, Kilo, cross
90, runway 17.
Captain Mickey Mouse asks us, MSP Live, have you heard of PWM? It's a small airport in Portland, Maine. I have not, actually. But thank you for bringing that up. I'll have to check that out. The Iron Bird Spotter asks us, what camera do you use? Well, my question would be, which one? But I know which one you're getting at, though. The one that we are currently looking at the skyline of downtown Minneapolis through. It's a Sony compact professional camera. It's model AX700. It's got a nice big 1-inch sensor, and it's got a really large lens for a compact professional camcorder, which is nice.
633 monitor west tower 123.67. Good night.
2367 night.
Now, I know a lot of live plane spotting channels are using the fancy mirrorless cameras and these gigantic lenses. But a lot of these lenses lack a power zoom, and they're kind of clunky to operate sometimes. I really love that power zoom. And if you can get a broadcast standard capable camera like this is, it's got a big enough sensor, got a nice large diameter lens. I think you got a winner. Especially that power zoom makes everything really smooth.
Yeah, technology is just constantly changing to make things so much better.
Flighting
So
190,
I know before I do my little venture coming up, I want to get a new GoPro.
Nice. Looking at those Insta360 cameras, that's where it's really at, in my opinion. Fantastic quality all the way around, but I'm an Instas camp. I've seen what their cameras can do, and they're really nice. But you know what? If you can get a cheap GoPro, that'll also suffice too for a lot of travel and a lot of action POV stuff.
So what I'm looking for is maybe just the 12 in reality. I want to get one of the newer ones where you have the better batteries for being out in the cold, because they last a lot longer.
Yeah.
I have the 7 black, so I've had it for a while, and the batteries in weather like this, they'd go quick.
The new GoPro Hero 13 is not bad.
You know, I live up in Fargo, and they made me do it twice today.
Norm Wilsman, thank you so much for the
Yeah, it's like
YouTube membership. Welcome to Economy. And I want to thank all of our new MSP Airport Live channel members here today and our existing ones that have been with us for a long time.
So another update on our FedEx arrival. We're down to 10 minutes.
Nice.
They're down to 10,000 feet. They are due south of us.
So for those that are wondering that are in the Twin Cities here this week,
Runway 17.
Push for 17, Sun Country 503.
there we go. We got to pop this graphic up. Here are the details on the grand reopening of the Northwest Airlines History Center tomorrow, 10 a.m. So if you want to get a chance to say hi to me and all the other great people alongside
Push departure, take care, American 2802.
at the Northwest Airlines History Center, all the great volunteers and the people who make that organization run, feel free to stop by between 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. That's tomorrow. So save the time and save the date. You can also find out more information on the museum's Facebook page, facebook.com/ I think Northwest Airlines History?
.org, I think.
Well, that's the website. So head there, head to the website, northwestairlineshistory.org for more information.
Country 633, Minneapolis Tower, 13305, flighting 190, 17, clear for takeoff. Turn right, contact ground point.
Delta flight 2129 from Miami.
Delta 2209, Minneapolis Tower, 13305, runway 30 left, your line.
30 left, 109.
Hello? Delta 2129, you trying to call ground?
Our FedEx is now down to 7 minutes, so they're starting to
2129, what's the gate today?
get in line and just
They
allow.
look like they've picked up some time.
Yes, so
Or picked up the pace and gotten some time back, I guess is a better way to put it.
yeah, well, that happens frequently. I mean, even though a flight might leave a little bit late, there's extra time built into the schedule usually, so the ability to make some of it up is usually there. Now, if you're too late, then it's not going to be possible to make up all of it. We had an adventurous departure out of Venice once.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I think it was when we came back from there. Yeah, we had problems with weather. So we had such a lengthy delay that we weren't able to make all of it up.
Medevac Yellowstone
Yeah, we
87,
surprised a
Minneapolis
lot of
Tower,
people that trip.
13305,
Because
runway
people
30
didn't
left,
think you
your line.
could fly into Venice like we did.
Well,
at that time, I'm not sure where it's at now. Delta flew
757
seasonally Atlanta to Venice, as in Italy.
Country
nice.
633, contact departure, good day.
Minneapolis, down push approved.
Push through, 34. Good day.
Sun Country 503, taxi.
Sun Country 503, runway 17, taxi via Delta Tango.
So for our live viewers that are tuning in,
Delta,
wondering
Tango,
about the
Yankee, Kilo Cross, runway 4 to runway
Antonov's
17,
departure.
Country 503.
The Antonov 124 is going to depart tomorrow. Now, MSP Airport Live, we are certainly going to consider getting out here and maybe doing a shorter pop-up touch-and-go stream for that. Touch-and-go is a moniker for our shorter pop-up streams that we'll run on the channel. Like last Sunday, for instance, a Sunday Monday. I did a Sunday Monday back-to-back this week, which doesn't really happen unless if I'm really in the mood to do so, or something really is important that's on its way in or on its way out. So we'll have our Antonov 124 arrival or departure tomorrow.
Ground 24, push the lead as you start.
24, proceed via Delta, Kilo 3, hold short of runway 17.
American 3105, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, your line.
Tug until company to pass on Delta, and then push is approved for runway 17.
Wait for the tug on Delta and push approved.
This is my favorite tail, Alex.
5, runway 30 right, your line.
X Northwest,
Yes.
757 300.
Rocket ship.
Arriving from Orlando, Florida.
Charlie, contact ground 49er, get in.
This is Delta Flight 2209.
Tail number
Ground Delta
519
2209, exiting 30
Northwest.
left, Charlie, parking Golf 20.
Delta 2209, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to Golf 20, Delta 2209.
All right. All right, so I think our FedEx is going to be as number 34 arrival on 30 left.
And that will be the last notable arrival
24,
of the show
monitor
tonight.
West Tower, 123.67.
So we've got an
Ground Southwest 2858.
we've got an Embraer Phenom
Southwest,
300 that's about
what
to
was the number?
touch down. I don't have any
258,
information as far as where they're coming
but yeah,
from, and then
DLT
after that,
sent us
oh, we
over,
just had a
it says,
KLM
click
flying
30 right,
over
that's
us.
what we should still expect.
They're up there somewhere.
Southwest 2858, where you going?
Run over to Baltimore.
Oh, speaking of LAX to
Okay,
Amsterdam.
I don't have your ticket on ground. It's with clearance. You can give them a call. What's your first fix?
49er on the other side.
And our next arrival is going to be American
Visual
Flight
30 left.
3105 from
798
Dallas,
Heavy Map
and then
Tower,
our
runway
FedEx
30
is
left,
going to
your
be
line.
behind them, and
Flight
I
30
think
left,
I don't now see them.
Medevac Yellowstone 87, turn left, taxi in the signature, this frequency, get in.
That's in the signature with you, Medevac.
There's a quick look at the viewing area once again. A lot more empty than it was earlier.
Yeah, most of the people that are out here are just hanging
Sun
out.
Country
in their cars.
503, Minneapolis Tower, flighting 190, runway 17, clear for takeoff, winds 330 at 5.
Southwest 3757, push approved, runway 17.
Push approved 17, Southwest 3757.
Minneapolis Raven, thank you so much for tuning in tonight to our live plane spotting here on MSP Airport Live.
3105, right turn. Contact ground point.
So glad I'm a subscriber. Well, thank you very much for the subscription and your viewership here today. Great to see you in the live chat. Anyway, I popped on YouTube, saw your live stream, and raced down there. Sorry I missed it. Land. It's a bummer.
American 3105, Minneapolis.
Well, don't feel too bad about it. Last couple times the ANTONOV 124 was in here, I missed them both.
Southwest 3941.
So I know the
use
feeling.
caution for company push at Hotel 13, push through for 17.
Alright, push for 17 and use caution for company Southwest 3941.
Have to bring up this comment here. It's Brian Live, one of our fantastic members, checking in. MSP looks more calm than when I landed in that blizzard yesterday morning. 100%. Tuesday night into Wednesday, I looked out my window and I'm like, holy buckets.
Country 503.
Oh, there was a while I couldn't even see out the windows of my house because it was sticking to the windows.
Hey, we're on 1792, Charlie for Colt.
So here comes our FedEx.
1792, Minneapolis contact via Charlie and Bravo.
Charlie Bravo, no, 1792.
Kelly P. Smith, thank you so much for tuning in here tonight to MSP Airport.
Runway 17, taxi via Sierra, Kilo, and...
Much busier than I would have expected, yeah.
Minneapolis ground, 2850.
All right, yours FedEx 798 Heavy from Memphis, Tennessee. With the 767-300.
Minneapolis ground and metering. Let's see, hold the push. I have two that push behind you.
Taxiway Mike.
798 Heavy, taxi Mike Tango, and just monitor ground point enter. Good day.
Mike Tango, monitor ground point enter. 798 Heavy. Southwest 3757 taxi.
Southwest 3757, runway 17, taxi via. Let's see, left turn to join Charlie, taxi via Charlie, Sierra, Kilo, cross relay 4.
Here we go. Here's our taxi on Mike.
Charlie, Sierra, Kilo, clear to cross runway 4, Southwest 3757.
This aircraft is only 300 to 400 feet away. That's how close it is.
Minneapolis ground. There's one moving at your tail now, and then there's going to be another company. They're pushing from Hotel 12. Please weapons down, push to the discretion, expect on a user lane.
Alright, play behind us, Hotel 12, good to push under, and 30 right on the 28.
There you go, FedEx 798 Heavy. Welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Hope your flight from Memphis was a good one.
2610, ground on point 8, ready to taxi. And I think that was, somebody had a question? Sun Country 1805.
Mr. KC-10 says hi from Sacramento, California.
17.
Hello, Mr. KC-10 from the viewing area here at MSP. Glad you could tune in tonight.
That was 26. That was 2610. What gate are you at? That was 2610 and then ground up point 8. Delta 1026 Minneapolis ground, push up through runway 17.
Through runway 17, Delta 1026.
The 2607 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Approach Echo.
There's another look at our Antonov 124 off into the distance, and an RJ. As we begin to wrap up our show here tonight, final thoughts.
Oh, that's easy.
What a day.
That's easy. The Antonov.
Enough said, right? Antonov.
Yeah, enough said.
One word recap from RJ. Like it.
Antonov.
Antonov. And just in case you missed it, Antonov again.
Delta 1327 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, your line.
Yeah, when I made the quick decision to get out here, it was well worth it, of course.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Because I mean, for me, this is 3 streams helping you out in 1 week, or a
Well,
little
I appreciate
over a week.
it, RJ.
So yeah, for sure. So
your contribution does not go unnoticed. Like, you don't know how much that having you on the show makes it more enjoyable, just with the back and forth commentary and just the help afterwards, helping to pack everything away, and all the insight that you give as well. Such an invaluable contribution to what the mission of MSP Airport Live is. And
ready to taxi.
always love having you on. Thank you, RJ.
oh, you're so welcome. I'm glad to be a part of it out here. So, as much as I'm starting to get a little teary-eyed with my 3rd season at Afton starting to wind down, it's going to be opening up the opportunity to be out here to help out more. Probably too. Just, depends on what else I've got on my schedule, but it's been a better season for sure, although we didn't have as much natural snow again, but we had a lot of cold weather much earlier on in the season, and our snowmaking system was just full throttle wide open, and that's what's going to help the rest of the way. So
final, runway 30 right, and up await.
We'll see how long we can get it to last and how long we'll be open. So
Minneapolis ground, southwest.
100%.
2858, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta, hold short, runway 30 left.
30 right via Delta, hold short, 30 left, southwest 28.
as I know I probably said this before, the department that I'm in is we're a pretty close groups because the way we work together, the way we do with what we do, and
2107, runway 17, taxi. Maybe make a left turn.
Returning in the fall and
Charlie, hold short,
have a great off season and
2610, flighting 300, runway 30 right, over takeoff.
Move forward. I'm probably not the only one that's headed out to Colorado as we wrap up our season here. So it's kind of how we celebrate mission accomplished and everything we did for our seasons here.
Thank you, Brian, for the kudos. Brian says, awesome show. Thanks, Alex. Well, you're welcome. Hopefully see you out there tomorrow. Well, we'll see about that. And we'd like to thank everybody for tuning into our live plane spotting here from Minneapolis, St. Paul today. I enjoyed spending time with each and every one of you, seeing that beast of an airplane as we currently
Departure set is going to be
have in frame
that'll be runway 17.
land on 30 left.
Delta 2107, monitor tower 126.7.
Although a little chilly conditions out here at MSP Airport.
Monitor tower 126.7.
One final look from that Antonov. Such a cool sight
Sun Country 1805, runway
to see it
17,
come into MSP today and have a
runway
visit.
4.
1026 Minneapolis Tower at Alpha 3.
And thank you everybody for tuning in and for a fantastic stream. Greatest stream in channel history, by the way, at this point in time. Can't thank you enough. Cannot thank you folks enough. And as for my final thoughts,
Ground point 8 on the other side.
day of the year for spotting at MSP. Day of the year.
Yes, for sure.
And it's all because of that giant currently in view.
Delta 2107 Minneapolis Tower. Traffic still a 5-mile final at Charlie. Cross runway 30 left on Whiskey. Cross runway 22.
And we'll see if we can get the departure tomorrow, but it's going to be really cool to go back and
Delta 1026
watch
on
the
Whiskey,
replay
cross
later.
runway 22. Obstructed traffic will be turning shortly.
So I'm super happy that I was able to
on, Taxiway Whiskey, cross
bring
runway
this to all
22,
of you and
traffic
share
come
this
back.
with all of you. Thank you for joining me in that.
Southwest
And for
37,
RJ Bean,
contact departure.
I'm Alex Redding, thanking everyone for tuning in today to our live plane spotting at MSP International Airport and for catching the Antonov. And we will see you in the next episode and live broadcast of plane spotting right here on MSP Airport Live. Have a great night, everybody. We'll see you soon.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.